stay playing on your mind. You think of me forever, forever. I stay playing on your mind. You think of me forever, forever. I stay playing on your mind. You think of me forever, forever. I stay playing on your mind. You think of me forever, forever. Basically, we could play all the time. Yeah, we could go forever, forever. No, I ain't never satisfied. You stay with me forever, forever. Have you got the pace? Keep it good and time you sway. Body, the body, you hit me, babe. Give me that good, good deep today. Too rough, that's it, I like it that way. Say what you want in the move you make. No such thing as a bad mistake. Keep it sounds like a shit that made you stay. I stay playing on your mind. You think of me forever. I stay on your mind forever. I stay mind. I stay on your mind. You wanna ride, show me tonight, que lo que hay. Me quieres a mí, I want you inside. Que me trae, bebé, dame de lo bueno hasta el amanecer. Yeah, I see you stare, you want it, I'll show you where. I stay playing on your mind. You think of me forever. I stay on your mind forever. I stay mind. I stay on your mind. Gotta keep the fire. Gotta keep the fire. Gotta keep the fire. Gotta keep the fire.
Hey babies. Happy Monday. I missed you. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. Let me see if I can... Oh, I don't want to like mess up this setup that I have for my microphone here. Let me adjust. Oh, I already messed it up because I don't have it fully plugged in. There it is. Hi everybody. You make Mondays less horrible? Oh my god. I'm flattered. Hi everybody. Hi. Hi. Hi Josh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, baby. I can't move the microphone this time because like I have I'm on the treadmill right now. Like we on the treadmill, we standing on it. I can turn it on at this moment. I have the controller right here. Corgi Lushy? What do you mean Corgi Lushy? Oh, because I have strawberry blonde hair. That's what it is. Hi Kono. Hi Hookie. Hi King Kaz. Hi Salty. Hi Omega Platinum. Hi Passion. Hi Captain Chips. Hi Jodo. Hi Gabe20. Hi Joe Fries. Hi Dandy. Hi Teddy Bear. Hi Karlov. Hi Nemesis. Hi Finny Fob. Hi VR Dota. Hi. Hi Wet Moist Bread. Nice name, by the way. Hi Foxboy Arts. Hi Zion. Hi. Hi Juve. I thought it was dog ears and tail. No, it's cat ears. It's the same ears. I don't change my ears and my tail. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, today we're doing a treadmill stream. I am on the treadmill right now. I got a new treadmill. The old one, I burnt out the motor. That's why we haven't been doing them. It's also other things too. Yes. Morning streams from now on. Like I'm going to start around noonish EST. I know it's different change. It's a little bit early than I normally do streams, Yeah, right to the old treadmill. It just stopped working. I think it was because we went. Normally, I don't actually go for like an hour and a half on the treadmill. Generally, I like to do like a 30-45 minute session. So the treadmill was not made for that level of like abuse, and we broke it. Oh well, that kind of happens. So yeah, yeah, I'm sorry that it's like this isn't a normal thing for like times and stuff for my stream, but it's the new change, mostly just because of, well, I actually can't tell you. It's personal. It's a personal reason why I have to do the streams early now, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be for the foreseeable future. Like it's gonna be indefinite until it's not. Let's put it that way. I should probably like mention something. This also applies to the other stream as well. It'll generally be in the earlier after parts of the afternoon. So like, sorry if that's an issue for people. Sorry if you like to see me later in the day and stuff like that, or early in the morning for you, depending on what your time zone is. But this is the time that I found to be the most like for everything. It's better for everything. Hi, thank you, Sriracha. I appreciate it. Hi, Jodo. Hi, Mr. Crowley. So yeah, we're going to be doing a treadmill stream. And then later on, we're going to do like about an hour and a half on the treadmill. Then we're going to play some Balatro, or maybe, we might just yap some more, depending. I will be taking like a 20-minute break though, because this will make me sweat a lot. I have a toaster strapped to my face, and I'm doing a long walk. So regardless of what I do, I'm going to be sweating. If I just stand and talk for 4 hours, I'm going to be sweating. So doing this is going to make me sweat. So that's like, hi, Double Chair. Hi. Last time I saw you was at another one. Oh, VR Dota, you're gonna have to like keep up, honey. I change my outfits every week. I'm a little bit autistic about it, just a tiny bit. Yeah, let's start the day right. Right, exactly. Listen. If you guys want to, you could do a little bit of a treadmill walk with me if you're at your house and that's something you do on noon EST during the daytime. But yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I'm like a Barbie. I have multiple accessories. Speaking of multiple, we have multiple camera angles today. We have this one here. Let me put the camera over here so that I can like. So we got this one over here, this one right here, and then I did all the camera. Oops, that one's really close. This one right here. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. You're like maybe a little bit farther out. There we go. Hi. And then we have this camera angle, and then we have this camera angle. Yeah, so we're gonna start the walk. Start the thing. I gotta turn it on though. See if I have not used this before. Well, I've used it, but like I've never used it before in streams though. This is gonna be a little bit. Okay, everything seems to be fine. This one is a bit bigger than the other one. It even has a safety bar. I have a safety bar here. Even better. Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. I need to. There's like a whole reason why I was late for the stream today. The reason why I was late for the stream today was because I needed to make sure that all the safety gear for this is working, and I didn't even put on the safety gear. Safety first. Safety first. First thing I gotta do is put on this safety clip that goes to my waist. And if I end up like walking off the treadmill, it just like yanks it off, and then the treadmill stops. So I don't have to like, Yeah, that was the thing I had to do. I had to make sure that this worked. So I had to like, start up the treadmill and then make sure that when I yanked it off, like actually stopped it. And it did. It did. So it works just fine. I mean, I would expect it to because it has barely been used. All right. Let's get on. Let's do this. Let's get some steps in. Oh. Open that. Quest Pro don't like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I know you guys. I know that would be terrible. That would be terrible Molotov. Okay. Start. There we go. There we go. Hooray! We got it working. Hooray! And I have like buttons on the safety bar, so we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, happy Monday! How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Good day? Is it me, or are her hips wider? It may look that way. I didn't make them wider. Thank God I'm crafting with macros right now. Why? What are you doing? So I just love the gift art. Good. I hope she did. That was wonderful. I felt a shift. I was like, oh, what's going on? Hope nothing's breaking. Remember my sickness from last week? That's good. That's good. I'm gonna make this a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. How goes it? It's going all right. We have there's been some changes in the house. I can't explain why, but it's basically the reason why I'm doing earlier streams during the day. So that's basically it. I don't mind the schedule change. Yeah. Let's go faster for the people in the back. We will. I'm just not going to go like super duper fast without the jump. We'll increase speed as time goes. Build up to it, you know? I need a taller desk that way I can fit my mini elliptical under it. Yeah, there's no way that I will be able to fit this under my desk. I watch you still in bed waiting to go to work. Aw, that's adorable. 5 p.m. is compared to 11 p.m. over here. Oh. Yeah, I thought that like noon would be like a much better time, like afternoon for people across the sea. And it's just the issue with people that are like... Wait, what? A holiday? Thanks, Holiday, for the $100 tip. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, baby. Whoops. Oh. I'm messing with the camera and I shouldn't be. There we go. Let me just like turn off flying mode real quick. As you did, scoot my booty over a little. So I'm in the middle on the VR treadmill, not on the real treadmill. Thank you so much, Holiday. Appreciate it. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I'm doing wonderful, Grand Regent. Grand Regent that Thrag. Are you the gentleman that I met at Virality? Because like there was somebody that was doing like a Thrag cosplay, and they have the whole entourage of people that were dressed up as like all the other Viltrumites. No? Ah, oh, darn. Okay. But let's see you though. That'd have been wild if they showed up in chat. Hi, Timmy Vaughn. Hi. Booty cam got you on low guard. Need this one? Enhance. Looking bigger than usual. It's just the camera angle. Okay, now we can pick it up now. I've gotten used to walking on this. Whoops. There we go. Pick it up now. Right there we go. A little bit faster now. A little bit faster now. When you say that they were as drag in VR, or that's a great view. Were they cosplaying drag as a convention outside of VR? No, it was at Plurality. And they were like cosplaying drag as, they were a Nova Beast and they were cosplaying drag. Goodness. Oops. Jarvis, zoom in enhance. Perhaps your eyes deceive you. They do, actually. Owners of arcades and arm cosmetics. Muscle fibers between the arm plates are looking more and more detailed. There has been a change, but it's not that. It's not that. It's, so I'm not like the most like up to date on model assets and stuff, right? And whenever I do get a model asset, I generally get it a lot later than most people do. So yeah, the one that I got lately was a limb resizer. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I definitely did. My arms kind of like stayed in a more like a bent. Is there a way to scale the jiggle physics, or is that like too much work? It isn't too much work. I just want to do it. I just want to do it. Limb resizer, yeah. If you didn't notice, my arms like kind of stayed permanently bent, right? Now it's having my arms bent. A lot of times my arms were straight. They were like completely straight. But I didn't notice this. I didn't notice there was, I didn't also know that there was like an actual like asset for this that you could just have that just works. You just drag it into your project and through VRC Fury magic. It's free, by the way. You just scales down your arms and legs. So. Yeah. Didn't have that on my model. The funny thing, when it's something like that, my arms do that, I just rock with it. I'm a perfectionist, you know me. I'd like to have it to where things work as intended. And I'm doing wonderful, Crow Missile. Hi, Camelbox. We're doing a treadmill walk. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the microphone. I hope not. It's very whiny, the treadmill is. Yeah. I know, honey. You're the first time chat. We hear the steps, so we don't mind? Okay, good. Yeah, it's like the whine stuff like that. All I hear is clapping. Shut up. I take the limb resize was fighting out every single step to get working. Nope. Drag and drop works. Free, but is it open source? Technically, yes, by the nature of it. Because like, it's a prefab, so you just drag it onto your project. But if you want to manipulate the prefab, there's a button in Unity that says open prefab. And it's free to have, so you could just reverse engineer it if you don't want to use it. If you don't want VRC Fury to use it. Can you show the resizer in action? Sure. All right, so this is my arm, right? Currently it's set to 0. This is what its default is at 50. This is at 50. I put my arms down. I'm gonna go to the side profile. You see that my arms are bent. Slightly bent. My arm is completely straight. That now. So like if I do this, now it's straight. It's a subtle change, but it's a big change to me. It's a change that I notice. Who's ever in the room must be moved with how much clapping is going on. Shh. Subtle yet noticeable. It's very noticeable in certain sections. Like sometimes it just like really bends my arms. I walk like this all the time to do this number. It's not supposed to do that. Like me when I have my arms down like this, it'd be like this. So I don't like that because it's like way longer than it should be. So yeah. What usually happens on these streams? I yap. I talk a lot. Sometimes I play a game. I like to play Balatro a lot. I have my own mod made by Algo Original in chat. That is like me, except there's like different avatars, versions of my avatar, because I like to dress up a lot. Like this is a new outfit. It's an older one. It's a recent one that I got that I use for like this kind of thing. Yeah, I'm a great yapper. I talk all the time. Walking like a tough guy. Yeah, just I look like the dude who does like what's the video of like a really super buff guy that has like such big muscles. He can't put his arms down. He's walking into like a McDonald's, I think, and he's doing this number. He's walking like that. That's what it feels sometimes when I'm in VR. It's very annoying. So yeah, that's what I felt like. And I didn't like it very much. And then I was talking with a friend of mine. I was like, man, I think it was because like certain things are like I changed certain values in Unity that my arm is like not as long as it could be. Well, it's not as longer than it should be. And my friend was just like, why don't you just use the avatar resizer? The free asset. I was like, what? Quick Google search. Literally the first thing that pops up. Jinxie. Free. Drag and drop. Done. I'm so stupid. Now, what this means for me, and what you don't know, is that I have to go now back to all of my other projects and fix them all. So now that they have the arm resizer, because all of my projects from forever, from years ago, have arms that are too long. So, bummer. It's gonna take a lot of work. It's not a lot of work. It's a lot of like time. It's very. Treadmill and yapping in VR for stream must be hard to breathe though. It's if I'm talking, I'm breathing. So you're hankered to play some System Shock now. Are you actually in a treadmill? Yeah. Yeah, I'll turn it off. See, you hear that? That's a treadmill. In fact, the Giga Chat that just did the $100 dono earlier is the one that bought it for me. I love learning about new stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, those kinds of things are just like super, these are the kinds of things that I miss, right? These like quality of life improvements to avatars that people just give out for free. I miss these things a lot. So accidentally hit the too fast button. Let me bring it down a little bit. There we go. There are buttons here, but I can't read them because I'm blind. I don't have my glasses. I have like inserts for my headset, but I'm not wearing. I don't like to wear glasses under my headset. Your booba's bigger? No, it's just like the concaveness of the camera. And the same size. Have you traveled many times? I've been to many places, yeah. I haven't been to everywhere, but I've been to enough places to say I've traveled. I'm well traveled. I regret looking at your cute videos. It's addictive. If so, can you give me some advice or tips? Oh, couple of tips if you're going like for like if you're like traveling around. Don't drink local water. Get used to drinking bottled water. What else they have? Don't be afraid to take like public transit, especially if you're going outside the US. The United States, our public transit's terrible, right? Because it's not meant for the masses at large. It's meant for people that can't afford normal transport, that can't afford a vehicle, an automobile. That's just how our country is designed. It's designed as infrastructure. So don't think you need to like purchase, rent a vehicle, like rent a car or something like that. There are ways to get to places that like don't involve buying a car, renting a car. So, and everywhere else in the world, not in the United States, everywhere else in the world. United States different. We're just very not okay with that kind of thing for some reason. Silly question. Have you ever expanded your boobs while you yap to somebody? Yeah, and I want them to shut up. And I know they're into implants growing bigger. And it's a great way to like silence them. Just be like, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, you know? And then I just like, yeah, whatever you say, man. Yeah. You feel called out? It's not you. I've never done it to you. Is that a small clap? I don't know what you guys are hearing that's clapping because I have like shorts on. I mean, yeah, they're booty shorts, but they're like shorts. They're like a tank top. I'm not hearing any clapping. Unless she expands lips while I'm talking to her, I'm done for. Yeah, I removed that as a feature in my avatar. Not to like burst your bubble, but I didn't like it. Mostly just because like, if you give people the option to like want something larger, when it comes to like, I'll say the crackle of your feet on the treadmill. Yeah. Maybe it is clapping. I can't hear it. I don't notice that. Silence through awkwardness? What do you mean silence through awkwardness? Speaking on a person? Yeah. Like it's whenever I had the lip expanders, it was people always just wanted me to go full on it, 100% all the time. And I didn't like having my lips look like that. Like, I already have kind of duck lips, as it is. Some people like to call it, like, their way of like trying to insult me is calling them duck lips. That's like, people don't think it. People think it's insulting, but it's like it gets to me. It doesn't. Like, I already have like that kind of like look to me. I don't need it to be more, you know, emphasized. Besides, it doesn't matter how big I make my lips. Everybody's vision is dominated by these anyway. Half the time, like, I have friends telling me, like, oh, I never noticed your eye shader is so pretty. Somebody said this to me a couple weeks ago. And it's funny because, like, I've had this head for almost a year now. And they've talked to me in person, in front of me, several times. I'm like, did you change your eye shader? I'm like, I changed the color. It's the same eye shader I've been using all year. Like, huh, I never noticed. I'm like, yeah, I wonder why. As I'm seeing their eye tracking just slowly drift to the girls. Yeah, eye tracking too, done for. Eye tracking is funny as hell. You was actually on a treadmill? Mm-hmm. I don't want to, like, just stop walking because it's going to be not safe. Also, it's going to yank off my safety cord, which will shut it off anyway. Who doesn't love gigantic booba? Lots of people. It is for that reason that eye tracking is hilarious. I love eye tracking on other people. It's funny. There was a person, by the way, if you remember, it was a while ago, playing games in VR, and they were talking to me for a minute, but didn't have my avatar turned on. They had me as a robot because, you know, is that a new Steam Valve thing, getting eye tracking? Yeah, the Steam Deck has already been, like, announced to have eye tracking. It doesn't have face tracking, but it has eye tracking. I never know what I'm looking at with these sunglasses on. Anyways, they were like, oh, let me turn on your avatar real quick. And they had eye tracking. It was the funniest thing ever. Their eyes are just like... like their eyes just fucking bugged out of their skull, looking directly at my boobs. I couldn't help it. I giggled a lot. It's really funny. It's funny. Funny stuff. How would you recommend a VR headset to somebody? At this moment, at this place and time, unless the Steam Deck is out already, which it's not, I would say wait to purchase a VR headset. If you want my like actual good advice, because like there isn't a headset on the market right now that I can recommend. Even the one that I'm using, especially the one I'm using. I don't think it's possible to make eye contact here. Yeah, whatever. Those are the actions that truly make the body worthwhile. See the amazing wow factor from people. I get off on it. Yeah. There was a point, like, I at this point, I don't like say, oh, you know, I just wanted myself to look like this, and it's not really like it's not like it's a personal choice and blah blah blah. Nowadays I'm just like open about it. I'm just like, yeah, I like it when people get a reaction out of me. Yeah, they're big because I like being the center of attention. Yeah, just own it. Own it. Why not? Might as well. It's kind of difficult to like not have to own it when I walk into a room and I breath smog everybody in the room 90% of the time. So, but you're trying to hold a serious conversation, watching the person talk, and you have the brain turn into mush in real time. Yep. It's hot. Quest Pro problems, yeah. Quest Pro is, don't buy this headset. It's not good. First of all, Meta is literally terrible. The Meta is like, the metaverse, like Meta VR is not getting any more like updates. And what's left behind of not getting updates is terrible. So you're already off on the rails when you buy the headset. There's like so many issues with virtual desktop, and which is the app, by the way, that you have to buy. It's $25 on top of the headset. So, and then there's the other thing is that you require for the headset to work with things like index controllers and vibe trackers. So, and all of that, just to put in perspective, I started my like prep to get into the stream at 11:50 in the morning, right? I planned to start my stream at noon. I knew I was going to be late. I knew I was going to be 10-15 minutes late. So putting all my stuff on, making sure it's all like secured on my body and stuff like that takes about 5 minutes. Now I am wearing more shit than normal people would. I have things like chest trackers and stuff like that. But like, this headset is gross after I wear it like for like 2 hours. Not even a lot. This 2 hours isn't even that long to most VR players. It's gross. So I have to wipe it down first. And it falls apart at like the slightest amount of pressure. So you have to put it back together again. And then I have 2 battery packs. Those take up like, it's so stupid. The whole process I have to go through to get into VR. Turn the headset on. Turn on VR, virtual desktop. From virtual desktop, start Steam VR. If you do this in any wrong order, none of this works, by the way. From virtual desktop, start up Steam VR. From Steam VR, I had to walk up to my PC. Can't click on it through the Oculus like controllers and stuff. I actually had to disconnect the controllers. It still uses your hands, but they're not very reliable. So I had to walk up to my PC and then turn on Space Calibrator. And then I have to calibrate through Space Calibrator. And then get into VR chat. So yeah. But since it doesn't fit my face, I'm forced to remove the squishy attachment and take everything off my head so there's the lines on my face. Ooh, yikes. That's uncomfortable. If that was the case for me, I would have never used the headset in the first place. I couldn't use this headset until I bought inserts. Like optical inserts, so I don't have to wear my glasses. And I do that every time I go into VR, that whole process. So, how heavy is your headset anyhow? With my unicorn tracker attached to it and the battery pack attached to it, it's heavier than my index, for sure. But it's still more maneuverable because it's wireless. That's a good thing for body. It's wireless. Booty cam. Goodness me. Alright. I'm not getting much of a stride going, so we're gonna have to bring up at the speed. I want to get more of a stride, my walk. There we go. Me, Salty, Squirrel spent an hour to set up everything for me. And I'd slam with, oh, virtual desktop's $26, idiot L bozo. Like, fuck, bro. Yeah. It is $26. And it likes to lose tracking oh so often. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like, I just want to put it in perspective. The amount of effort that I put in to have good tracking just for stream. I don't care about, like, if I wouldn't care about all this stuff if I didn't stream. But because I stream, because I want you guys to have a good visual, I have, like, so I have my VR space that's mostly, the floor is mostly like gym mats, gymnastic mats. And I also have to put up reflective tape and X's on all the walls and all the floor, just so it has references. Because if you have it all the same color, you lose tracking. And then I had to purchase a bunch of LED lights because I have an overhead light, which is good for the Quest Pro. Quest Pro likes having lights. Unfortunately, Steam VR does not. Steam VR does not like you having a very bright light. It prefers dim light. So, one wants you to have bright light, one wants you to have dim light. I didn't know how to, like, fix this, so I decided to go in the middle, which is buy LED lights. First set of LED lights came in, was a little bit better, but I had to get more. And it was a bit better the next time, but I still needed to get even more. So now I have so many LED lights, I can't even, like, find a place to put them that's visually appealing. So they're just coiled around me right now. They're just, like, out, just lazily flopped on the floor. It is how it is. It works, though. It works. So yeah. It's, it looks a little stupid in here, but it works. This is an amazing visual. Aw, thanks. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got to tell you that where I am is kind of countryside and woods, and there's a Walmart nearby, and only that Walmart. Why is... Were we talking about where you lived? I'm confused. What's bro yapping about? I hope the Steam frame isn't a lot. Whatever it is, I'll save up for it. It's gonna be worth it. Have you seen this model yet? I love the colors. I made it this morning. It isn't that, like, different. It's like the same one that I was using before that was like the fishnets and the ponytail and stuff. I just swapped out the ponytail for short hair and slapped this outfit on it and called it a day. What would you do since it doesn't have face tracking, or will you be fine with just eye tracking? About that, a friend of mine is already making a 3D printed, like, mount for the Vive face tracker. So that's probably what I'll have to do is find that face tracker. So for me, it's going to be much more expensive. You hear about Valve getting slapped with another monopoly lawsuit? No. I was too busy for the past couple of days talking to a friend of mine about how how they should be, the community at large of Yu-Gi-Oh should be more gatekeepy because of Logan Paul, of all things. It's from New York, of course. Oh. Yeah, apparently what he did was he purchased this new set. It's like a chase. It's like it's a reprint set. I don't know very much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but what I do know is that Yu-Gi-Oh is run by Konami, and Konami doesn't care about its like secondary market. Legitimately doesn't care about it. There are many like companies. There are many companies that say they don't care, but lie because they do care. Perfect example. I know I'm gonna say Magic the Gathering. Wizards of the Coast says all the time, they don't care about the secondary market. No one believes it anymore. Because, like, if the fetch lands are something like, yeah, the kids of play at the age. Their fetch lands are, like, very important in a lot of Eternal formats. But for some reason, Wizards of the Coast doesn't like to print them. The reason why they don't like to print them is because they want to keep the price high in the secondary market. Because it behooves of them to do that, so when they actually print it in a set, it becomes chase rares, and then the set sells like crazy. They care. Of course they care, right? But Konami doesn't actually literally doesn't give a shit. Konami's like, oh, this card's it's seen a lot in like in tournament play. All right. Couple of months, we'll print it as an ultra rare, and in a couple of months, we'll print it as a super rare. And in a couple of months, we'll print it as a normal rare. And in a couple of months, we'll just print it as a common in the starter set. Because they don't care. They don't care. But like, Logan Paul makes this video because apparently he broke his arm or something and he can't wrestle anymore. Bummer. Can't see that motherfucker on my TV screen when my partner watches Raw on Monday. Darn. My life is so sad. Anywho's, yeah, he got like, I think it was Zodiac the Forbidden One, and it was the secret rare version of it. The funny thing about that video, what I've been told, ain't no way that he actually pulled it, because you don't get more than one of that type of rarity in a pack, and apparently he pulled two out of the same pack. So it was a staged video, which is like, sure. That sounds like Logan Paul. I could believe that. Ever see the controversy with Dan TDM and the other guy? I don't know who Dan TDM is. I know I've heard of him, but I don't know who he is. It is possible it's a factory error, but the chances of that are super slim. Oh, okay. The internet's father? He's an old Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's like... That's probably the reason why I don't know him, because I don't like play Minecraft very often. I definitely don't consume Minecraft content. Unless, of course, Martincino Pants makes a Martincino Pants makes a Minecraft video, I will watch it because it's Martincino Pants. But like, that's it. Yeah, so he pulled this, and he's freaking out. He's pogging out of his mind. And I'm like, does he play Yu-Gi-Oh? And my friend's is like, no, he's a LARPer. I'm like, I know he's a LARPer because I know he never played fucking Pokemon, you know? I know he never came. I was like, oh man, he's going to try to ruin the secondary market for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not going to work out for him. I don't think it's going to work out because like, he's like, again, Konami doesn't care about reprints. Like, at the time of printing, apparently, the card he pulled, which he was like, oh, pogging out of his mind about, was worth like $1,500, which is a lot for a card, but not like Logan Paul level of like pog out of mind. Like, you know, the guy was like flaunting a first edition holographic Charizard from base set. Like, it's nowhere near the level of like worth that he normally like flaunts and flexes for cards. Seems like a little stupid. I don't think like Yu-Gi-Oh is the card game for that. Cause like, and that's a good thing, by the way, for Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do think it has the most like approachable secondary market of any card game. It used to be Pokemon, but nowadays you can't find Pokemon cards. You know, singles, that is. Yu-Gi-Oh, on the other hand, easy. Too easy. You can get a pretty, like, powered up deck that's completely viable. Maybe like a couple of cards that might be a little bit expensive for you. I don't think that's, it's not Fairy Tale Snow. It's the other one that stops, like, it's a hand trap that counters a special summon. I think that one's still, like, a little expensive to purchase. Ash Blossom, that's the one. But, like, other than Ash Blossom, most cards are, like, really simple to get. So, like, that's the one I think would be the one that would be the most expensive. But I don't even know how good Ash Blossom is anymore. So, like, who knows? I mean, you guys probably know. You're correcting me and telling me what the name of the card is, though. You have like 10 Ash Blossoms, to be honest? Okay, well then they're common, so it's even more accessible. It's a super accessible game. That's what I've like noticed about like Yu-Gi-Oh, which is a nice thing. It's a good thing. I've just like never seen anybody use all commons in their deck as the Yu-Gi-Oh player, because like a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players love to flaunt their shiny cards. So, and no one does like ridiculous amounts of types of rarities more convoluted and stupid than Yu-Gi-Oh. There's like 3 different versions of just secret rares. Off the top of my head. It could be more than that. I just noticed we were at 9.9k followers. We are so close. We've been at 9.9k followers the entire year of 2026. I don't like push people to follow. Maybe I should, I don't know. But I just don't. Thank you, Expert Self, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I never really cared much about the rarity chasing with my decks. I just have fun playing with archetypes. That's what most people do. That's what most people care about, is archetypes and how they work together. You know? Guys, have you heard about Twitch Prime? No, I haven't, King Cats. Tell me what I'm all about Twitch Prime. Tell me. Tell me. Intimidate them into following. That'll work. I don't want to do that. It's cringe. Listen, if it happens, it happens. That's all I say. Remember when TCG was about playing the fucking game? Blackmore? I miss when those are the days, okay? I miss when those are the days. But then again, the card game that I generally played, when I played it on the Pro Tour, not Pro Tour, but like semi-pro scene, and was like actively involved in it, there were still cards that were like standard legal. They were $50 a pop. Like, Magic has always been a very expensive card game. Pickle, thank you so much for the 2-1 sub. Thank you so much. It's the potatoes. Hi. Camera change. Boom. Expert Saul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, baby. Thank you. Thank you. I'm as sick of investment bros and scalpers ruining things I enjoy. Yeah. I could do that, or the evil scroll. Chat. Be a good bean for me. And sub and use your sub, your prime sub for me. I'll give you kisses. Thank you so much, Expert Sub, for gifted subs. Leshy's butt is the comfiest pillow. This butt. Stop. Stop. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Jamantha. It is going well, Roxy. Let's do some squats later. Actually, I already did those. I do have a morning workout routine. I just omitted my treadmill walk for the stream. I'm going to start doing that more often. Just start the stream doing one of these. And then going out and other stuff, you know? Crazy that Bozos hasn't gotten rid of Prime subs yet. Gotten rid of them? It's been a while, but it's always a joy to see your new looks. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I was a Leshy says, so damn, I said I have a malicious intent then. Yeah, but whatever. I'm not even paying attention to what you said. Sorry, you're all the way down there, and like, these are too big for me to see you. So, yikes. I felt bad this weekend. I wanted to do... Thank you for the gifted sub, Salty. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I found out you can gift subs to every viewer in chat now. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't do that. That's a lot of money. That is a crazy amount of money. Don't do that. This weekend, I felt bad because, like, you guys know that I'm into big implants, right? Duh, right? Of course I'm into that stuff. I made myself huge. Every once in a while, I want to, like, indulge in a little into, like, my fantasies, my size fantasies. So I make a model that, like, I'm usually pretty big, like pretty huge, but like there's the models that I have that are insanely big. I'm talking like so big. It's a little like, it's a bit cumbersome to use them, because like it's only like it's only for being the center of attention kind of thing. So I wanted to indulge myself this weekend, and I made one. And I told myself I would go to Kyoki's like game night with it. So I did. And I felt really bad. I might have derailed the event a little. I derailed the event quite a bit. It wasn't my intention, okay? It wasn't my intention to derail the event in specific. I just wanted to indulge in myself a little. You know? Was Kyoki laughing about it? She encouraged it. She was like, yeah, of course, do that. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the avatar? Give me a second. I have to like make sure, first of all. There we go. Can you show it safely? I can turn my model off real quick, just to like make sure. Let's see here. Whoops. Oh, access overlay. Don't do that. Susan Storm cosplay. Let's go. I would know. Oh, I get it because he's an invisible woman. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's all right. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Kaboom! This is pretty big. This is what happens when I go kind of crazy on the sides. By the way, this is without the this is without the sliders.
Wow.
I'm not using the sliders right now. Yeah. Some of them are just like, I may have like went a little bit overboard. I'm so big I can't see you guys. Doesn't get bigger? Yeah, this is them without like
Oh my god!
growing.
Wow!
Everything is big on this, including this the bud. I can't fit in a treadmill. Yeah, so this goat's kind of crazy. Wing, 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 wing. Yeah. I want to change real quick. Don't get in trouble by Twitch. Oops. If it'll let me. There we go. I think you broke my hubby. Oops. Sorry, girly. I tried to talk to you that night. You had to push some things down to see my short ass. I didn't do that for everybody. They were so big. I can't see. My vision is like up to here. It's completely gone. Which makes me pretty much useless during games. We played a lot of Prison Escape that night. I don't think I killed like a quarter of the people that like Jello Lad killed, which was normally not the case. Jello Lad does beat me and kills a lot of the time, but like I am a killer in Prison Escape. I didn't kill anybody. I couldn't kill anybody. Couldn't aim. However, it was an amazing size to hide a rocket launcher. My boobs are so big. I hid a rocket launcher behind them just by holding it like this. My boobs are so big. No one was paying attention to the fact that I had a rocket launcher in my hand. And I have skins that make it more visible. Way more visible. I think you'd be a magnet for everyone. Easy kills. I was more useful. I was more useful as like a distraction for other people. Cause like, not just thicker, but it was also taller. Yes. Yes. The boobs are like, I want to say like 4 times the size of this. Butt was way bigger. Hips were way wider. Super tall. Just like baboon in every stand. I was like more useful standing in the middle of the hallway, like where the prison like cells were, and used as like a literal like lightning rod for attention. There were a couple of guards that were really into implants. They were constantly like, gah, staring at me. And I'm just like, ha ha ha, bimbo. And like right behind them, somebody just like runs up and just like, stab, stab, stab. And it kills everybody around me. I just like took around. I'm like looking around and I'm like, and I helped. I was the perfect distraction. I helped. I just like the fact Leshy shot me in the ass while I was trying to get rid of Prisoner's gun. I don't remember that happened. You can't prove it. I have no idea what this game is, but it sounds like a riot. It's based in a prison. And there are 2 different roles. Prisoners and guards. Guards have to keep the prisoners in like the prison area and make sure they don't do anything wrong. Prisoners have to escape. And they can do two things. They can either try to find a way to get through the front gate, which there is a button to do, and you can't escape that way, or kill all the guards. Basketball court and used by bleachers. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I got 2 guns, and it was time to kill because it was like we were a couple of minutes into it, and the clock was going to start running down. So it was time to kill. It was time to kill. I was holding back a lot because I didn't want to like derail the event and any more than I already was just like existing. I didn't want to like make it too sweaty of a lobby. Unfortunately, I was playing with a lot of people that do go to my game night, and we're a little sweaty with the game. So sometimes I was like trying to like be a goof, and I was forced to like kill somebody out, you know, killed somebody outright because they were already shooting me, because they know that I don't usually like goof and gaff. Not all the time. I do it every once in a while, not too much. Jubei, thank you so much for the T1 sub. Appreciate it, baby. All right, how long have we been walking? We'll give about 15 more minutes. I love the roleplay aspect of it. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I roleplay in the game. But the game does have a time limit, though. I do eventually just like start killing people. Oof. At one time, random panicked so hard they blew me, Kyoki, and themselves up at once. Yeah. They roleplay well enough to make bystanders jealous. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a... Right, so funny thing about that, right? That model, as before it's big, right? Well, it was initially more endowed than anybody else in the lobby. It's not my intention, but it just happened to be that way, right? Here's the thing about like the science community that drives me insane. The moment that somebody walks into a room and is bigger than them, a lot of people that are in science community think of that as like an issue to challenge, right? And I hate that. I hate it because like I feel like it's extremely selfish, you know? Like, oh, you're bigger than me? No. I need to be the center of attention. Me. So they use their sliders, walk up, make sure they make a big show of it, right? Whoops. Gonna trip on this thing. Whoops. Really gonna trip on this thing. Hold on. Grabbing the safety thing. Right. Anyways. I think looks could kill everybody would be dead. Yeah. So I didn't want that to be the case, but I couldn't make myself smaller because like that was the smallest size. I thought they would just get along perfectly, and so someone gets jealous from how big they currently are. Yeah, that's the thing, is that a lot of the time it just happens immediately. And I don't like that. So somebody asked if that was their biggest size in the lobby. one of the most common questions I get from my models, right? Because they assume that I walk around with my sliders maxed. I don't. I walk around them with a 0 all the time. This is 0, right? I have sliders. I like growing. I just don't like to do it all the time. It's a niche. It's like it's a kink, and I don't like. I make like my like kink of being like exaggerated body proportions out in front, but hyper sizes I don't, because like this already makes me a target for people to be assholes and rude, and I'm okay with handling it at this size. I wouldn't be if I was too big. I'll feel a little self-conscious about it. So I don't like competitions in size. And, well, that didn't exactly happen. It became a full-blown size competition that I was not participating in. It was an ego boost, though. A little. Because, like, despite my size, I want to say, like, still one of the biggest in the lobby, like, boob size wise. But a lot of them were maxed out on sliders. And they asked me again, you know, how is that? You had 100%? Well, common question. And I said no, because it wasn't. And I have a toggle on my model. It's called my implant toggle, because I have 2 sliders, one for the bones and one for the breath and for the blend shapes. Blend shape slider is better for pictures because it retains the shape, and like clothing and stuff like that doesn't become like doesn't become misformed, deformed. You know what I'm saying? And the bone slider is for touching, because how the boob is able to move, how I'm able to touch it through, you know, breastbone. So one is meant for function, one is meant for form, basically. The funny part is that I can use both of them at the same time to achieve uber boobness. But I have a toggle that just maxes out the bone slider. That's what I nicknamed it, the implant slider, implant toggle. And I have it on this model. I'll show you. I toggle it on, ba-boob, and it maxes out my bone slider. So I did that, right? I'm like, no, it's not. I'll show you. I toggle this on for 10 seconds. And it riled them, every single one of these size people, immediately. Because despite them all being 100%, I was now easily the largest in the lobby. I was only at 50%. And it got into a weird contest that, again, I don't consent to being a part of. It's my biggest pet peeve with the size community. I like competition when everybody is, you know, consenting to being a part of that competition. I don't like it when someone just walks up to me like, I'm like so much bigger than you. Oh my God. And I'm like, that's cool. Who asked? Hi, Meme Steve. Hi. It's happened to me a couple of times. There was one particular time I remember at a friend's party, and it was between these 2 people that were, I have a term for them, but I can't say it on stream. It'll get me banned. Yes, it's a slur, and it's a slur to me. It's a slur that is like derogatory towards me personally. My it's a word for people in LGBT. I can say it. I'm gay. Anyways, I don't say it though here. Those are the people I consider to be those people. They were just like walking up to me, 20 feet tall, boobs the size of you're bigger than your brain can comprehend, being like, look at her. Oh my God, you're like so much bigger than her. Oh my God. Yeah, you're so much Risa, right? I'm so fucking huge. And they started like, that's what they said. I'm not paraphrasing. That's what they were like. And they were like shaking their hips, like, And I'm like, I don't consent. That's what I said. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't consent. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not a part of it. They were friends. So like, but it was like so awkward. It's so awkward. It's hot when like I breast smog people naturally. I'm not trying to do it. They're not in competition with me. And it just happens. It's hot for me. But I don't like press that on other people. And that's like what I'm talking about with the size community and the competition thing. Sometimes they just assume that you're in on it. And I'm not. That's weird. Pissed and confused? I was more like just confused. It was so like out of the blue. But it wasn't like, it was just weird. The only thing inflated sounds like their egos about it. Yeah. And that's the funny part, right? So like, I did it. I designed my model to be big without me using any of my sliders. Because I'm gonna be honest, I like them, but I don't like them that much. And the reason why is because aesthetics matter for me. Like, I like proportion to be relatively uniform. If these are big, I like my booty to be big. And I like them to be relatively in contention with each other in size, you know. And I like that to be, you know, whoops, whacking my fucking my microphone. I like it to be within reason. Aesthetics matter. Big booty wear. There. But a similar avatar with similar proportion sliders and such. I'd be holding a sign up that says, I'm not here for competition, I'm just chilling. That's what I like to say to my friends. Okay, we're at the 3-minute mark. So I'm gonna turn it down so I can do a bit of a cool down. You know what else is hot? Luscious teeth digging into my skin. Yeah? Are you sure it's this one, or do you want... Do you want this one to dig into your skin? Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, I made it so too short. Hold on. There we go. Wow. This is what you want me to dig in. You want this one to dig into you. Your professional date partner. Some people are into that though. What? The disproportionalness? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm into it too. I just like, when I'm like walking around, I like my proportions to be relatively the same. But anyways, I felt pretty bad about the whole like game night afterwards. Yeah, it was fun to indulge in myself for a little, but like, I really derailed that event. And I felt bad because like, Kyoki is like trying out doing game nights and stuff. They haven't been doing it for as long as I have. So like, I felt like I made it all about me. That was not my intention. I just wanted to indulge in one kink before. Like, might be a while since I indulge into it again. You know, definitely wouldn't do it at like someone else's event. Was it because that one guy complained about our models? No. Kat, if somebody was complaining about it, my boobs were literally so big, I literally couldn't see the haters. But I wasn't paying attention. Also, I had to be really quiet. So, I had my volume turned down quite a bit. For that reason. These bounce really nice, don't they? I got to fix the physics on it, because like I learned something new with marshmallow physics. The original one that I used for like stream stuff, the first stream, but they bounced a little weird because like the front bone at the very top here was not being affected by marshmallow. So everything else bounced except that part. So it's gonna bounce a little weird, right? And then I was like, why was that the case? So because when I would, you know, have it affect the correct bone, it did a funny thing with my titties. It misshaped them. I called them banana boobs because they looked like a banana. They're shaped like a banana. They're like, whoops. Ah! Okay. Whew. I almost whacked a $600 microphone onto the ground. My goodness gracious. They were just like this. And I was like, I don't know understand why it's doing this. And when that happens, when I find something that's wrong with that, there's two things that could happen. Either A, I do what I normally do, which is stare at it for hours upon hours, puzzling, trying to figure out what the problem is, and ultimately not coming up with a conclusion until like 3 months later, at the least. Or I give up immediately and go ask a friend who's smarter than me. So I gave up immediately and asked a friend who was smarter than me. Within like 2 seconds, I sent them a picture of what was going on. Wait, what? What's going on? Why would people complain about our model? Kyoki does wonderful happy work. Oh, I don't think Kyoki cares about that kind of stuff. Listen, if anybody complains about my model or Kyoki's, I don't know. Go learn Blender and Unity yourself. Bitch. Your prejudice makes me want to make my boobs bigger. Bitch. Don't give a shit about your opinion. Bitch. Too hot to care. Boobs too big. Bitch. Anyways. I send them a picture of that, and like within like 10 seconds, they're like, oh, do you have a slider on that bone? I'm like, oh, maybe. They're like, yeah, you can't have a bone slider and the bone itself being affected by marshmallow or any of its child bones. So, tip, if you're setting up marshmallow bones on your model, don't have a slider, a bone slider, on the same bone that, or any of its parent, or any of its child bones that are being affected by marshmallow, because it's going to make marshmallow break. So unfortunately, on this model, I only have a blend shape slider. I don't have a bone slider. I actually had to remove it, which is a bummer. I was told that it works with the root bone if you're using marshmallow. And the person who made my slider was not me. It was my friend Scotty, who made the base, who sculpted the base. I told them about that. They're like, don't do that. It's going to be weird. And I'm like, I'm going to do it anyway. We'll see if it's weird. If it turns out to not work, it doesn't work. In which case, I'm actually all right not having a bone slider on this model anyway. Because, like, I think they're big enough. They're plenty big. Imagine if both models from certain sources would work together. What are you talking about? You guys like it when I get a little sassy? I just don't care. Like, at this point, I just don't give a shit anymore. You know? Like, who cares? What would you prefer? Me to look like everybody else? It's the stupidest thing, by the way. You ever been in high school where, like, you wore, when I was in high school, I had, like, hand-me-down clothes from, like, Goodwill. And I dressed differently than all the kids at school because of it. And I got bullied a lot because I didn't look like everybody else. I was like, what? I didn't look like you emo kids? Because you guys are so nonconformist. You're an emo kid. Now I'm a nonconformist as can be. You'd be nonconformist too if you looked just like me. That level of, like, everybody's looking the same. Y'all look like clothes. Like, I don't want to conform. Also, I don't have those clothes. My parents are broke. Duh. Right? So, like, nowadays, people come in VR chat, people are like, oh, your boobies are too big. They're like, I don't like that very much. I'm like, oh, so you want me to be in, like, a e-girl model, right? That's original. There's not enough of those running around. Oh, do you want me to be a bimbo-yeen? Oh, yeah, because those bimbo-yeens are hard to come by in the furry community. Definitely don't see those every day. Oh, you want me to be a Nova Beast? Oh, there's definitely not a lot of Nova Beasts running around. Totally not. Wow. Gatekeepy, which doesn't make any sense. Gatekeepy, first of all, don't be gatekeepy and be a furry. That's just the number one rule. Don't do it. You yourself are in a niche fandom, despite furries being more prominent and open about being themselves than any of that ever before, it's still a niche fandom. It's still a niche. So don't be a fucking gatekeepy son of a bitch. Unless, of course, you're being gatekeeped to Logan Paul. That's the specific person you're okay to be good gatekeepy about. Seal of approval. No one's gonna give a shit. All right, that's enough walking. Thank you, Tyson. Whew. That was fun. Oh, man. You know, you've been walking on a treadmill for a while. When the workout stops and the treadmill stops, the whole world keeps moving and you're not moving. Little bit of vertigo. Just need to like sit here for a second. Let my mind like catch up. You know, like how your avatar lurks, please change it. Me. Haha, points for proportions go boing boing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. How do they know that you're not Logan Paul? That's a good question. Do I sound like Logan Paul do? Does Logan Paul have F cups? So I just need to like stretch. Let myself like, let my mind be like, yes, you're not on a treadmill. Unless she isn't lame enough to be Logan Paul. You don't beat up old people? That's true, I don't. No, that's Jake Paul. Jake Paul's the one that beats up old people. Yes, I can read. Oh yeah, that's fair. I also don't play Pokemon, so I just like Pokemon. I don't collect Pokemon. I don't collect trading cards. Period. I don't buy physical trading cards anymore. I used to. It's too expensive of a hobby nowadays. People made it way too, you know, expensive. Like your Logan Paul. You don't know where to look? Look where you want to. It's all right. I know they're big. It's okay. By the way, how'd the booty look? We look good? Yeah. I can't wait for Thursday. Ah. That's true. I also don't like crypto. I never liked crypto, and it's not because like I'm woke, you know. I'm just like not an idiot. If something seems like it's just like common sense. If something is too good to be true when it comes to making money, it generally is. So like, I don't understand how people got like caught up in crypto scams. Like, oh, I lost $20,000. It's like, you lost $20,000? What are you, stupid? Like, are you dumb? Come on now. Like, I am not gonna lie, and maybe it's just like my bias because I've heard so many bad stories on the internet. Like, I've never heard of a coin actually succeeding besides like Ethereum or Bitcoin. Like, those are the two that I'd say like were worth to invest in because they seem to only go up, or they were going up and down like a stock would, like a normal stock would. Like, even like the stock market is like volatile. Like, I can't even recommend people invest in stock markets. It's like crypto coins seemed outrageously stupid to me personally, but hey, I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't give a financial advice. I'm poor, so yeah. I need to put the cat ass on my wallpaper. Oh my goodness. Can I give you a hug, please? There you go. Enjoy. No, they're all rug pull scams, even the stock market. It's a national pastime. That's the way I've always remembered it. Boss Leshy, how many stocks of Leshy Corp should I buy? I don't know, man. Get this, my stepdad, he's a dick and I hate him. Fell for the worst kind of crypto scam. He didn't get rug pulled, he just gave someone his wallet. That's tough. Yikes. You can stop hugging now. I'm not moving. Yeah, I'll just hug you so you can't move anymore. Shh. I'm not letting go till I hear you screaming. Imagine there's like a art of all Leshy's models sitting together, like if you were called up to their office. That's a big piece of art, because I have like a new outfit every day, every week, mostly every day. Speaking of, yes, the gut. Before anybody asks, the goddess outfit is still being very worked on. I ran into a bit of a snag with it. It was an issue with, it involved, okay, so I have one project. Okay, don't do this. Do not, I'm going to preface all this by saying, don't do this. This is something that I do. I am pretty lazy when it comes to Unity work. Despite me working on it all the time, I still try my best to make sure I can do it as lazily as possible. So what I do is I have one project that is like all the bells and whistles that I need for a stream. So like it has like my light assets, spicy assets for the other stream. Things like, you know, def get for ambient occlusion, etc., etc., etc. And that one project, I just copy that project. That way I don't have to add all this stuff later on. You know, it's all already in it. It's all priced in. And I just copy that project. I go to the file in my file explorer and copy and paste it. And I just change the name and add it to VR Tech, create a companion. Don't do this, because eventually you'll find an issue. Camera clipping issue? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have like a lot of stuff on that project. So like I have like tons of like hair textures, matte caps for all different types of like textures that I need for like for special stuff. Bunch of like matte cap masks and stuff like that for my arms, my legs, my head. It's, you know, tattoos and etc., etc., etc. All these assets, right, make the project like somewhere close to like a little bit over 40 gigs. That's why I had to buy a secondary HDD drive. I actually filled my 4 terabyte HDD drive with nothing but Unity projects. Yikes. Anyways, so I copied one that I thought was the, you know, the copy file. Turned out to be an outdated project that was just named the same way. And I did all the materials for it. Well, at least most of them for the piece. I'm still missing some pieces. My modeler forgot to add them. So like it was not the entire project, but it was like most of the materials getting done, like especially like the makeup and stuff like that, and etc., etc. And I was just trying to like the main like section of the outfit. I was just trying to see. Hi, Bonnie, by the way. Yeah, it's wow. It's lazy. It's not the way you should be doing things, but it's the way I do it. Cause like, it's easy for me to just copy and paste. It takes a while to copy, but like, I'm just like doing other things and like, it saves a bunch of time later on. I don't even have to like log into VR chat to upload it. Cause like, it's essentially the same thing. So like, this is already logged in for me. It skips a lot of steps. Don't judge. Anyways, this is one of those times where it bit me in the ass because it just like didn't work. So like I was trying to like see how the physics worked on the main model, and every single time I tried to like go into play mode, Unity would boot up and like it's like there's like a taskbar, right? That like tells you the progress to like of booting up and seeing all the animation stuff like that. It would get to 44% and then it would cause a memory leak on my PC. Oops. I fucked around with this for like, I want to say like 4 hours, constantly causing memory leaks on my PC to the point where my screen started to like have like black bars on it. This is a bad thing. This is a bad thing. That's telling you that your graphics card is working double time, overtime. You're overclocking your PC and you shouldn't be. So I was just like, right. Oops. So I had to like export the texture files and all the material files and stuff like that. And I have to do the whole project from scratch again. Whoops. So yeah, that's what's going on with the goddess outfit. It's beefier than my other outfits. It's probably my most like detailed one. Definitely was a pain in the ass to get weight painted because like when it comes to weight painting, it's normally not too bad, especially with my proportions. Like it's normally like just a quick like romp through a robust weight paint tool and then some like touch-ups later on, right? Especially with outfits that are already like fitted to the TVF base, which is my base. I just have a custom edit by the person who made the TVF base. Scunny, they made a custom version of that base for me specifically. So it's not too bad, but like if you have an outfit that's like has a bunch of dangly bits on it, like the more intricate the outfit is and the more stringy it is, the harder it is to weight paint. And this one is as stringy and dangly as it comes. It's basically just like covering my body in jewels. I'm not to like give too much of a spoiler. So like, oops. Yeah. It's been a pain in the butt. But hey, when it works, you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna look hot. I have some pieces though that they're like not like completely done yet. I'm a little concerned I'm gonna get banned by Twitch though. That's the issue. Egyptian Leshy. I wouldn't say it's Egyptian. Yeah. Are you gonna picture the Fizzbone components? Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Whenever I make a new outfit, I generally do it through the armature link / blend shape link. Laziness through VR chat, VRC Fury. So whenever I have like dangly bits or something like that requires Fizzbones for a outfit, I have to make a extra object in that project, in that prefab to like put all of the Fizzbone scripts on it. And generally it'll be like the one that speaks out to me was the one that was like the hardest and had the most Fizzbone components was like the ninja outfit. The ninja outfit had, I think it was like somewhere along the lines of like 7 Fizzbone components, so it isn't too bad. This one had 25, so like I opened up the armature and it was like it was just like a fucking long list of like these jeweled bits and stuff like that, and they were all different numbered, and it was like Because like some bones were like, these ones are in a chain, but they're not worth this one. So these ones are like different. Yeah, it was a lot. So I had to make a prefab for that too. Just so when I get the actual full outfits, I could like just drag and drop and like just put them all in there. It's crazy. It's a detailed model. Oh, news from the beta branch, square contacts. What? Hi, Bonnie, by the way. No idea what goddess approach you are choosing, but I'm excited to see it. Let me cook. That's all I gotta say. I'm in the kitchen. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. Phew. Thank you, Renan. I appreciate it. I think I'm being a little bit loud and boisterous today. As in, we don't have to use spheres or capsules anymore. We have cubes. Oh! Oh, that's in the beta VR chat, huh? I have nothing to like... Maybe I'll like... Wait. The SDK? Oh, I just updated it. I'll test it out later. I don't know what I'm going to use cubes for, though. That's the thing. I'm perfectly all right using like capsules and spheres for most things. I wouldn't use cubes for these bad girls. I actually, you know what? I might use it for the jewels though on the outfit. So yeah. You have a contact plane now? What if I told you you could always have a contact plane? I had one on my model before. I removed it because like for parameter reasons, but I had one that I could just place and you couldn't pick it up on the camera. You just place it. And then my boobs like squish into it. Or my booty. It was before like the thing with Poyomi. It was just a bone thing, and it was used to contact and receive animations, and it was just a flat plane. For me, I saw like a gridded, like green textured like plane, but the camera didn't pick it up. You could always have them. Hi, Sunless Fox. Hi. You just like take a square out. I think it was like you either take a capsule or a square or something like that and just, you know, flattened it out. You could always do it. Bro, life is so unfair. We're losing some music creators. Oh, you're talking about the guy that was like, what's his name? The guy he got into a plane crash. I heard about that. So that was real. It wasn't like fake news. It wasn't a prank. Yes, but now we could do it way easier and way lighter. That's good. Aw, bummer. Died young. Oh. That's cheery. Oliver Tree, that's his name, yeah. Gatsby is next too. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden we were like, this person died. Like, whatever. All right, hold on. Let me drink some water. I have water down here. I'm probably gonna finish this water bottle before I like go on break. Just to like put it in perspective. I still do my like normal workout routine in the morning. I just don't do the whole thing here on stream. You love this song? I like it too. Juicy, Juicy, Juicy. I like it. I love Lucia Erotica. She like... I unironically listen to this playlist outside of stream, by the way. It's my Bimble core playlist. I can't handle that booty cam. Oh my god. Scared issue. Slide it over when you can. I want to feel like a bad bitch. All right. I got a workout complete. Ain't no way that's literally the song. They don't know, chat. They don't know. There's a couple of videos to this song. I really like the song. I would rather have Savage, or is that my favorite song? What of hers? Hey, I like this one. My favorite though is the Righteous remix of Yummy. That's what I start the stream to. Got a single booty to bang. Excuse me. I'm waiting. Have fun, honey. Have a good one. I'll watch your streams later on. You should at least dance to Alter Ego Precious remix. What do you mean, at least? What the hell? What does that statement mean? You don't be gatekeeping for Alicia Erotica. It's stupid. Alright, so. Real talk, though. I need to, like, have a bit more water. And I have a broccoli and cheddar soup waiting for me to be microwaved. Sadly. Because I haven't ate. Well, I've had like a Cliff Bar, but like I generally don't like to eat until like after I do my full workout for the day. Fuck. So yeah, it would give me a second to like I also need a shower because gross. I also haven't showered yet. Let me do my beauty routine, get back into VR. So it's gonna be an extended break. So like we're still gonna be doing a stream for the full time, you know, so we can still do like 4 or 5 hours. But we're gonna take like a 20-minute, 25-minute break. So no. yeah, let's see how that works out for you. So I'll be back in a bit. Take this time yourself to like get up and stretch. If you did some like walking of yourself with me, then, you know, definitely get some stretching in. And I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? I just need to like, no, all right. You're just doing this to be, disruptive, so goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys in 25 minutes. Or, you know, around that time. Probably be less. Maybe it could be more. I don't know, maybe my microwave stops working correctly. I'll be right back. I love you. Mwah.
I can meet you in the car lot. I'll spread out on your hot rod. You can come and get me only when I say hey. But I think I'm liking her more. She does the things I never ask for. No, baby, you can touch and feel, just don't get in the way. breakdown bender, looking so slender. Downtown, shooting for the stars, Sunset Boulevard. Sunglasses, dim flashes, time passes so fast. Upstairs, shot so hot, get your money's worth. They wanna catch me, they wanna see me cry. They all follow me and tap down the whole drive. The streets of LA are bright with the lights of attention. They look so pretty when you're passing out from all of the tension. I'm soon stop circle while I overdose on all of the fame. They say, poor girl so lost, yeah, what a shame. That boy, what's her name? Light a cigarette, watch me and my friends dance. Swallow more of these pills, these a name brand. I can see you, I'm pretending that I don't. You're pretending that I won't. The relationship unspoken. They wanna crack me, I'm daily crucified. They wanna watch me crumble, they wanna see me die. The streets of LA are bright with the lights of attention. They look so pretty when we're passing out from all of the tension. I'm soon stop circle while I overdose on all of the fame. They say, poor girl so lost, yeah, what a shame. That boy, what's her name? Watch me daily, public shaming. They tell me how to live as if I'm not the talk of the town. This is more than enough for me. With the lights of attention. They look so pretty when you're passing out from all of the tension. I'm soon stop circle while I overdose on all of the fame. They say, poor girl so lost, yeah, what a shame. That boy, what's her name? Welcome to LA, bitch. I'm sure you'll make it. Tell him I usually sent you.
Look, niggas really wanna beat they chats for BANKS. These niggas be gorillas with a pancake flash. These niggas be vanilla, the chest be legitimate. They just want to pump a nickel sits and the villains with them. So since we vanilla men spin, come my hot fudge bitches get with your vanilla friends. Hey, I'm the licorice bitch, you know I'm looking for these niggas. If these niggas is rich, I'm making hits, motherfucker. Do you jiggle your dick when your bitch pop singing on the licorice hit, you know?
Can I get your right, sir? Can I be what you like? Yeah, I could be the right girl. Tell me if you like your lady in my right color. Can I be your type? Yeah, I could be the right girl. Tell me if you like your lady in my right color. Can I be your type? Yeah, I can set you right. Whoa, how are you tonight, sir? I'm living my life. Oh, hope you feel alright. Yeah.
Hey, I'm the licorice bitch. You know I'm looking for these niggas. If these niggas is rich, you got curvy colors in the blue eye too high. You wanna get the number, tell you 212 blind. Maybe we can slumber, we can whoa, one. You don't do gay, but if you want to, fine. I feel like could get that pitch black, cause it's gonna erupt if you slip in betwixt that black snatch. You like Kazak or Black Cat, emanating when you miss that mustache at. I bet you been extra gas. Bet you really wanna touch up on the last that. Bet you really wanna take up on the kiss that today, cause the kiss ass your shade. You wanna cuddle with your bitch after 8, but I gotta dip, I gotta get that at the cake, let us galactimate. In the dick, don't fuck up any skill like for banks. No issues picking money over her hat, yeah, beige enough. She just wanna see the best thing, greases, some gentlemen to check these beats in the slang. He just wanna see the wet, wet weave when I'm swimming in the West Indies. And the top and catch these beats, if I leave the guitar, I'm auntie, nigga. Shit, that black girl pin up with that black girl tip. That black girl spin up on your whack girl tip. Ain't official till it pin up in that black girl kit. Pick out your mans and attack real quick. I'ma hit him with that venom in that rap girl hip. I flip out the denims on that black girl fit. Get that Remy and it didn't hit that black girl switch. Bitches of the tan for the summer and for the haters. Quit that chit chat and get your paper. Focus in the minute cherry melange, bitch. Verbatim when they speak about your face and the clams with the flavors. You get that instant stimulator. Take a lick up on my genital, then sip the savor. Do your mans in this licorice interest the favor.
I could be the right girl. Tell me if you like your lady in my right color. Can I be your type? Yeah, I can set you right. Whoa, how are you tonight, sir? I'm living my life. Oh, hope you feel alright. Yeah. You can meet me at my hotel with nothing on under your trench coat. There's no end, no time, no time for it, you know. Oh, why don't you bring your girlfriend? The way she eyes me don't excite me. We'll just unwind and find a way to get enough. Let's enjoy no intermission. Go first, make your decision. If you want to, I can play the victim. I can meet you in the car lot. I'll spread out on your hot rod. You can come and get me only when I say hey. But I think I'm liking her more. She does the things I never ask for. No, baby, you can touch and feel, just don't get in the way. poetry, seduction. I'm alive, just like a midnight fire. And take a look into my eyes. Can you feel the tension between us, boy? I know you want this potion. I'll hex you, I'll possess you. You'll beg me to come sex you, undress you, caress you. I just want you to fuck me. I'll hex you, I'll possess you. You'll beg me to come sex you, undress you, caress you. I just want you to fuck me. My love can take it no more than gas on you, on you. Gonna fall in love with you more, baby. Gonna call ya, call ya. 'Cause I got love personally for you. Baby, it's not just a drill. You know I'm ready, so close my eyes. I just wanna make it mine. Got love personally for you. Baby, it's not just a drill. You know I'm ready, so close my eyes. I just wanna make it mine. My sexy cut, you can't resist. My hips have got you hypnotized. Something on my BJ lips, blinded by my dirty life. Cinnamon and spice is right, but I'm really not that nice. Pain and pleasure is my vice. I will make you pay the price. I'll hex you, I'll possess you. You'll beg me to come sex you, undress you, caress you. I just want you to fuck me. I'll hex you, I'll possess you. You'll beg me to come sex you, undress you, caress you. I just want you to fuck me. My love can take it no more than gas on you, on you. Gonna take my clothes off, flex up, I made you mine. Long walk, small talk, you were a lie. I was your bitch, no more time. It's a one-girl show and I didn't lie. Turning my eyes, I hypnotize and looking for the one who treats me right and brings me to life. Yeah, call me prima donna girl. Only in a big bad world. Why can't you save me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be a doll. As a rag doll, I know, pull you through to the side. To your surprise, I had so many other guys. Left, right, inside, they brought me alive. It's a one-girl show and I didn't lie. All the money spent to get my heart broken took me for a ride and took away my time. I'm gonna shout tonight. Maybe I just might take you for a ride. Taking back what's mine. And in my eyes I hypnotize and look for the one who treats me right and brings me to life. Yeah, call me prima donna girl. Only in a big bad world. Why can't you save me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be your doll. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be your doll. Push me though, 'cause I don't need you, boy, just me though, 'cause I don't want you, boy, just me though, I'm not your doll now. Boy, to control me, I'm the only boy to control me, just let me be, boy to control me, I'm not your doll now. Not your doll. What do you want? 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 What do you want from me? I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be your doll. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be your doll. Push me though, 'cause I don't need you, boy, just me though, 'cause I don't want you, boy, just me though, I'm not your doll now. Boy to control me, I'm the only boy to control me, just let me be, boy to control me, I'm not your doll now.
Saw this boy at the mall last week. Got the kind of look to make me freak. That long ass hair with the tightest jeans. My chemical romance on his teeth. He looked so sick like he was dying. If I said he wasn't hot, then I'd be lying. Please, handsome, don't be coy. Come on, fuck me, emo boy. 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 Hey emo boy, 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 hey emo boy. Said I look like Hannah was 11 inches.
And this playlist is wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, my body. Okay, have a good one, body Balat. I'm so sorry. I took so long. My bad. Listen, I gotta make sure my stuff is like clean, okay? I sweated in it. It's gotta look clean. It's gotta be clean. Otherwise, I feel it. That's how you get staph infection. Just calibrating. Give me a quick second. Gotta do the drunken unicorn dance. Cleaned it until it went ear. Yeah, basically. All right. Hi. Whew. She's so cute. Gosh. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now my belly is full of soup. And I had some water. I have some more water down there. And I drink too much of it too quickly. That's how I start like up chucking my food. The person who was saying earlier, I was filling a gallon jug. Excuse me. All right. I wanted to see you do a hour-and-a-half treadmill walk with a toaster strapped to your head. Okay. Get out of VR. Take a shower. Do a little bit of skincare because, like, gross. Heat up your food and eat it while also cleaning your equipment in less than 25 minutes. If you can do that, you can make complaints like that. If you can't, then shut your ass up. Skincare is important. I'm a girly girl, all right? I don't like to have my face looking like a fucking rag after I'm done wearing I'm in VR, right? You lost me a toaster. That's what you do. That's what it is. Basically a fucking toaster. Like, I have a fan on now, so if you hear it, like, and you don't like that, like, bummer. It's really hot in my office now. That's what happens when I wear it on a treadmill for like an hour and a half. It just causes the actual room temperature to like rise, sweat and stuff like that. So it arrived and my eyes instantly averted. Hi. Just got off the gun range. It's tough as hell. Oh my goodness. Let's get some let's just change the wait. No fucking way. Wait. Oh my God. No shot. I just like pulled up my little like menu. So there was like a bunch of like avatars that I initially uploaded my first time in VR, and I thought they were gone because I just like stopped like showing up on my menu. All of a sudden, I opened up my menu. It's like instant, like at the very end of page, it's like all of my classic OG like. Before I even did streaming, like if you see me in these avatars, we've been hanging out in VR chat for like since 2021. I think at least. Yeah, it was a blast from the past. I was like, what the hell? All right, so let's go find a place that's like cozy to talk and stuff. Where are we gonna? I'm wired. I have had like so much caffeine I have not been able to sleep very much. So like I took like a 5-hour energy and then another energy drink. So I'm like hyped up on like 600 milligrams of caffeine. So I'm gonna be a yapping little shithead. Need a big cat bed, scotch post the oven. Maybe. Meow, 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 meow. I got so the people that like don't fucks with my furry model. Don't worry. Like, I still do streams with my other avatars. I did when I was with them earlier. So, by the way, person I banned earlier. There are some messages I got that are like, I wish I could just show them to you guys because the unban requests are wild, right? This person didn't submit an unban request. They sent me a personal DM. If I showed you what they said, I would be banned on Twitch. That was a lot of slurs. Holy crap, you're like literally a cat just bouncing out the walls with energy. Meow, 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 meow. That's an ouch DM right there and deserved a ban, I see. Yeah, probably. They're weirdos. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Holy booba! Welcome to the stream. You'll never be remembered for anything in their entire life. That is crazy. Hi, Viva La Voodoo. Hi. You, the only furry Abby I enjoy to watch. Aw, thanks. It's the titties, isn't it? It's okay. You can admit it. It's fine. I don't judge you. This model's super cute. Oh my god, the face tracking is superb. It is! I agree. I think I was just like... So, funny enough, right? Some people have already asked me, like, are you gonna put big lips in this model? Like, here's the thing, right? I don't want to do that because I actually like the face tracking on the model. And also, like, I think it would look cursed. I think it would look cursed. I think some furry models don't need to have lips added to them. Okay. Second, like, I kind of think that, like, more flat, like, you know, less, like, voluptuous facial features make for much, much better face tracking. Like, personally, and this is just coming from me, I think that booth models do better face tracking than Gumroad and like Jinxie avatars. I know it's a controversial take, but like personally, that's what I think. And I think it's just mostly because like it's like it's just like the more expressive, like you just like making exaggerated poses more. I do like have face tracking on my other model, but most people don't forget that it's there. I don't know why. Like what the heck? What the hell? And I don't know this world. This is not the one I want to go to. Oh, I would. Ooh, there was a world I wanted to go to. Hold on. There was. What's it called? It's artsy, not artsy glitch worlds. I forget what the name is. It doesn't matter. I know that's my favorites. Just gotta find it. Oh, thank you, Molly Kali. I appreciate it. I think that's what happens, and the reason why I haven't hit 10K at this point. It's like people are so stun locked by my titties that they just forget to follow. I'm gonna go with that narrative. I'm gonna go with that narrative. That's the one I'm gonna go for. Wispy Woo. That was the thing I was thinking of. Wispy Woo. Yeah, it's called. I want to go to the Pixel Wave. This is an older world of theirs, but I like this one. It's cute. It also has like good lighting. Good lighting. Good lighting. Good lighting. Do you need to get stun locked? That's right. Got another one. Just add it to the pile. Can I see your tail, please? Please? Give me 1 second. I need to go to a different world. I want to go to a different world also because, like, I want to be in, like, a more... it's easier for me to say, like, oh, I'm in water, so I'm gonna get in, like, swimsuit. Shh. Shh. Twitch doesn't get mad at me. So Twitch doesn't get mad at me. It's my birthday. I got to have such a big seafood boil. It was so soft and good. Ooh, it's... Let's put my lighting on. Light being in its like particular spot is a little annoying, but that's fine. You can't get over those thighs, brother, the shape. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, I appreciate it, I appreciate it. You're so kind, oh my god. You're so sweet. I appreciate ya. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I have heart-shaped thighs. I like heart-shaped thighs too. I think they're cute. Uh-huh. There we go. Ooh. A perfect heart-shaped pillow. There's your tail waggle. You like a bed with him too, but that's not the point right now. Yeah. Wait, heart-shaped thighs are cute. Leshy thinks they're cute. Leshy said she herself is cute. Bitch, I'm adorable. Are you kidding me? I'm like the hottest cat in VR chat. Get out of here. Meow. I'm queen bitch. I am playing around. I'm gonna say, I want to take the lens and turn it solid because it's a little difficult to see myself. Is anyone saying I look fucking fabulous today? No, but like, you should tell me it's more. Oh my god, that's so cute, so hot. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. You're like so totes funny. I was thinking the same thing. Because she has sassy kitty. I'm always sassy. I can't sit in chairs, get stuck through doorways, knock people in the ground once I turn quickly. I can fit in doorways, I think. Damn, I got a shelf. Damn. My cat's butt is fucking huge. The cat's booty is so big. plastic fantastic tits like planets and a booty to match. Yeah, basically. Meow, 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 meow. Should make the cat girl model yourself? No, I don't make any of my models myself. Because like I use a lot of assets that other people made. So like the body is by my friend Scunny. The head swap was done by my friend Hachi. The head comes from a model called the Hex Cats, and my friend Baseful Pine did the textures, like the color scheme and stuff like that. What I do is the Unity side of things. So things like things like this. Or, you know, these things that make me move, like the fizz bones and stuff like that. And, you know, the fact that I can use the mesh requires a bit of, you know. I'm too big, it's my own fault for my love of bread and spaghetti. Yeah, I had cheddar and broccoli soup. That's what I had for lunch. I didn't get to finish my fucking Cliff Bar though, because people were complaining in chat that I was taking too long. And honestly, I was kind of taking too long, so maybe 25-minute like estimate was a bit on the optimistic side, but whatever. Now you should have said, you know what, see y'all in an hour. Nah, I do want to like actually like complete a stream. Like the people that go on like break for an hour, like I would do that if I was doing like a 12-hour stream, right? A 12-hour stream, I would go a break for like an hour or something like that. Cause like there's like a I don't know, bell curve of like time and stuff. It's a 5-hour stream. I'm okay with like taking like a 30-minute break, you know, but I wouldn't take like an hour break. That's like a fifth of the stream is just nothing. Like, you know, it's easy to say like a tenth of the stream is nothing, but you know, let's go. We completing stream. The return to 12-hour streams. If I was doing one, I would only do one for charity. That's it. That's it at this point. I'm kind of like, I do too much on my own to do streams that long anymore. Cause like, that's like a whole day literally gone and only doing streaming. So things like editing for videos and like prepping for the next stream for like for like the other stream, the other stream, you know, that one takes prep. Systems on models need to be added. Stuff needs to change in my VR space to accommodate stuff, you know, that kind of thing. I wouldn't be able to do any of that stuff if I like did 12-hour stream. I would just be completely wasting an entire day just doing nothing but streaming, which is fine for you guys, but is not okay for me. Because like, it's a really big, like streaming is, I yap literally nonstop for 5 hours. If you're okay with doing that, more power to you. I get a little socially exhausted, you know, so. Such a cute lace in the bra. Thank you. Is it okay to pet the cat's belly? Mm-hmm. When I pat my belly, go ahead. I was in the middle of typing something, and through typing, I was like, yeah, I can think of two very big reasons. I was going to ask how come you never did front page streams. I connect the dots eventually. I don't do front page streams because Twitch doesn't ask me to do front page streams. Twitch doesn't ask you to do a front page stream, and they have never asked me before. Maybe it's because of my boobs. Maybe it isn't. It doesn't matter. I don't care. So, belly full of soup, Robert. It's not full of soup. It was a tiny cup of soup. It was like a cup like this, like this big, kind of big. And, you know, a Cliff Bar and water. That was my girl brunch. I haven't had breakfast yet, so. Too beautiful for Twitch, too busty for front page. Let's put it that way. Your Bimbot model looks like something that IBEC CG would make. Don't look that up on Steam. No, she told me to. I might do it. You can't stop me. She's so perfect, chat. Oh my god, stop. I'm so perfect. Do you like me as a kitty? As a busty bimbo kitty? To be fair, I warned you. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Huh. Oh! Okay. What? So like, that's cool and all, but like, I don't see the connection here. Why? Because I'm like, I have cybernetics? This suspense is killing me. I will literally get banned if I show you what I'm looking at. I will literally be turbo banned forever. I'm not showing you. You're gonna have to live without, like, you'd have to live without context, gamer. They make cute robot girls and other things. Yeah, the cute robot girls had things in them. Hi, Cybercham. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, go find the context out on your own. You just have to die, chat, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Like, show us in Lewd Chat and Discord that she, no. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Being lewd on main? I'm not being lewd on main. There's somebody who was saying that I looked like this like modeler that had like, that made these robot girls with paraphernalia. And I don't see the connection. So yeah. Yeah. I think she'd rather play with yarn and get high off catnip. Yeah. USB plugs. Yeah, that's what it was. USB plugs. That's the way to put it. Yep. That's so right. You're so right, gamer. You're so right. Holy booba! I didn't know the camera was like so zoomed in. Keys, yeah. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Background, jingle, jingle, jingle. Pay attention, jingle, jingle, jingle. This is your POV when you see me in VR. This is like the only thing you're looking at. It's my power stance. Alright, that's enough. You're looking? I know you're looking. I know you're looking. I literally turned around to see just that. Yes. Hey. Beautiful model. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, look it up at your own risk. I don't see the connection though. Our eyes are basically wedded to them. Yeah, you're basically my hubbies and wives and hubbies. And I'm like you're like your trophy wife. Kind of. That sounds, to some people that sounds degrading. I think I personally am okay with being called that. So I miss you, but by the way, I had to go do some family time and some mini golf too. My goodness gracious. You did that in like 2 hours? My God. Do you like when people stare in VR? Duh. You know how many times I get people like, I'm so sorry, I don't like to stare. It's like, gamer, stare. They're big, they're bouncy, they're juicy, they're perfect. I want them to be stared at. I love it. I'm selfish like that. What do you call a cat that always causes problems? A catastrophe runs. Your RP run message is cringe. Not the joke. The joke is harmless. That part. Yeah. Yeah, salty. Hashtag we love boobs. Hashtag everything I could want. Hashtag I have a problem. I thought cats hate water. Wow, way to ruin the... Okay, you know what? Guys, Base Runner is claiming fail RP. He's saying fail RP, cats don't like water. So, I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to put all the clothes back on and leave the water. This is what happens when you open your mouth and run it. I just turn the whole chat against you. But the question is, are they full? Nah. You're right. It could be fuller. A cat fell into a bathtub once. Yeah, get your arms healed from the scratches. Yeah, very good. Very good. All right, so sorry guys, I gotta get out of here. So my bad. And didn't mean to fail RP on a stream where I'm just like talking, you know. Gotta make sure that the RP people are happy that I'm, you know, being a cat and whatever. So I'm just like, hold on. Oh wait, cats don't talk. I should just be mute. Oh wait, cats don't have like big ass titties and fat hips. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm just like do this real quick. Just one second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. There we go. All right, guys. I'm no longer failing RP. I'm a cat and I'm out of water now. You happy? All my blend shapes are broken. Oh wait, no, I just gotta stand here. Am I doing good? This is what you wanted. Oh, wait. I'm a cat. Cats don't like you. Yeah, bitch, I'm out of here. Everybody real cat RP. Bye! Is he gone? Can I go back to being a hot girl now in a pool? Thank you for your permission. See what happens when we start like introducing realism to my streams? All of a sudden they're no longer interesting. Wow, don't you just love how that works? Anybody else got any critiques? I'm giving you so much shit based on it. AKA, shut your ass up. At least I can take a joke? Was that a joke? I thought jokes were supposed to be funny. Weird. Guess I got mine wrong. Guess I got the whole concept wrong. I'll rethink it and come back to you later. Want to hear a joke about ghosts? Sure. Let's hear a joke about ghost. You better be a good one. I'm gonna put you. I'm going to I'm gonna be very critical of your ghost joke. So you could tell how much I'm like stuttering. You look like a tiger. I'm a wild cat. Roar. Isn't that crazy how bass just died randomly? Yeah, it's just like me doing actual cat RP, just running off and like not carrying it because like, and just the whole chat just be like, so anyways, Leshy, come back. What's it called? I think it's called Pixel Wave. Hold on. It's called Pixel Wave. Pixel Wave, all one word. Bro, these 2 large tubs of protein powder were $181. Why does being healthy be so expensive? What kind of protein powder are you getting? Jesus. First of all, large tubs, gamer, you only need 1. Don't buy a second one unless you're 100% certain you're going to clean that bitch out. I have, I'm not kidding you. I'm not saying you're gonna do this, but like a pet peeve of mine is when I see people like, when I see people do something like buy protein powder and then simply just not eat the whole tub, right? They'll just have it in their like pantry forever. It's like he didn't mean those large tubs or protein, not my tits. God, is my boobs the only thing on your guys' minds? I have a question. Can you give me some milk for your cereal? Do you want cat milk? Somebody tell them they're full of saline. No, there's a lushy milk and it's right, guys. It's liquid silicone. It's not the same thing. I thought they waxed with were full of Capri Sun. I'm not on my robot avatar. You know, for a bunch of people that are nitpicky about +1 and -1 about roleplay, y'all are fucking stupid. And that's coming from me, the fucking bimbo. Oh my goodness gracious. People will think it's a robot cat avatar. Yeah, they will. And then they notice that I have no robotic parts. And they'll ask you the next question. There's like a flow chart of like questions I get every stream. And I'm going to start like I'm going to make a flow chart. Ooh, we should do a bingo card. We should do a bingo card for Leshia's streams. One of them being like the free space being, are those the biggest they can go? Like that's like the free space. Remember that your wonderful boobs lower all of our IQs. Oh, that's right. Damn. Thanks, girls. You make people stupid. What the fuck did I just walk in on? Oh yeah, that could be also another free space. That would be cool. We should do this. We should get in a Discord call after the stream and make a bingo card. Humanoid cat, which can go into heat if I understand correctly. Yes, and let's get absolutely like super critical. That could be also a space like somebody taking like my like, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I had to unpin this message. That could be another one. I pin a random message. I've been a random message. Write these down. Write these down. I'm gonna forget these later. I want to be bimbofied by Leshy. Oh, do you want to be bimbofied by me? Do you want your head to go swirly, swirly, and your brain to go pop, pop, pop? Only thinking of mommy's big chest and kisses. Is that what you want? You want a body like mommy's? Well, too bad. It's expensive. Ember has a bingo sheet thing for Twitch. I'd love to get praise for getting a full bingo. But if you get a full bingo card, you have to like send it to me, right? And I'll just give you a free sub. How about that? You just get a free sub if you get a bingo. You could do that. That'd be funny. That'd be cool. I like that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That was so great that I'm gonna break Bates Runner's legs. What breed of cat would you be? The feline kind. The blue kind. I don't want to give you guys a breed because you'll get autistic with it. And I don't want you guys to do that. It gets annoying. Please stop doing that. Please don't do that. Leshy, oh my god, you said you were getting a calico cat, but you don't have these spots or these things. And that's not what a real calico cat looks like. It's like blah 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 blah. Shut up. God forbid I ever get into trains. I am so fucking cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so done. Like, my God. Once you reach a cat, yeah, blue and stupid is correct. If you want to be cooked, let Mila get you into Warhammer. I don't think Mila could get me into Warhammer. She's hot, don't get me wrong. And she's knowledgeable about Warhammer. That's also true. But see, the thing is that I also am big boobied and hot and, well, I'm smart in some things, not Warhammer. I don't know. I don't think I would be into Warhammer. And it's like I've tried to get into Warhammer. I played Warhammer. Like, I played the tabletop game. I played it. Like, it wasn't just like a once kind of thing. I played it on a regular basis at one point in my life. I never had good experiences. That's the thing about Warhammer that I cannot get into. Okay, and I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna tell this story one more time. My first experience getting into Warhammer, it was in the service, and it was in a unit. I was in an infantry unit. I was a tanker in the infantry unit. We were all tankers, and they literally, like, you play Warhammer, you can become friends with Henry Cavill. I can become friends with Henry Cavill in many different ways. Don't you tell me how to get my squeeze. Anyway, I got into Warhammer with them because I wanted to fit in with my unit. You know, I wanted to connect with people. I wasn't really too interested in war and like tabletop games at the moment. At that time in my life, I was much younger. I was into card games and stuff, but I wasn't playing like Magic the Gathering or anything else like that. I was pretty much only into video games and some anime, and I was younger, so doing a whole, I was more concerned about doing that, you know, sex. Anyways, I wanted to fit in, so I started playing the game. And here's the thing, right? We were tankers, but the only thing they wanted to play, this whole group, there was like 2 exceptions. The only thing, there's like 12 people in it. I think there was like 12 people, 12 or 13 people that were in this group. About 2 of them were the only exceptions, plus myself, so 3. Everybody else played Imperial Guard. It was complete Imperial Guard dominated meta in this group. The reason why? Tanks. Imperial Guard gets so many tanks. They have a lot of really, really like militaristic looking flying vehicles and blah, 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 blah. You know, the kind of stuff that military people that are like rock hard for the military stuff, you know, get the rocks off on, you know? Anyways, I personally did not care for Imperial Guard. I didn't care for pretty much any human faction. I thought that, you know, Space Marines looked like a bunch of blue thumbs. I did not care for any of their vehicles. I wanted to play Tau. Yes, I was that weirdo. But it was just because, like, they have giant mechs. So, like, holy shit, that sounds awesome, right? And I couldn't play Tau. They immediately vetoed it. Like, no Tau. You will not be a communist fish. We're not having it. Okay. So you want me to be a racist piece of shit then? Yes. We're all, like, unironically, these people were racist piece of shits, okay? Just get that out of the way. Very bigoted. They RP'd the Imperial Guard IRL, like, right. And anyways, the only 2 people that weren't, to be honest, Tau could also be racist piece of shit. Yeah, but whatever. But whatever, right? Yeah, RP in quotation marks. Yeah, they didn't RP. They were about that life, right? There were 2 people that were not, you know, this. There was one person that was a medic. There were 2 medics. One medic was Dark Eldar, and one was Tyranids. The reason why these 2 people got away with it, number one, the one that played Dark Eldar was taller, handsomer, and much bigger than everybody else. Like, he was a yoked individual. That person, they were intimidated by this guy, right? The thing about tankers is that there's a height requirement. You can't be too tall. The rest are all like medium-sized human beings, right? I'm a smaller human being, so someone who's like 6'4" kind of towers over everybody else, and they look like, and especially if they're 6'4" and they look like fucking Superman, right? They weren't going to like tell this person whatever. He just said, no, fuck you, I'm playing Red Dark Eldar and you're gonna like it. And they're like, okay, fine, all right, geez, relax there, gamer. Pussies. Anyways, the second person played Tyranids, and the only reason why he got away with it, even though he was much smaller than the rest of everybody else, was because he was the only one that knew all the rules, and he had all the books and the codexes. So nobody else wanted to pay for those. They just wanted to pay for their figures, so they let that person be, you know, Tyranids. They said I couldn't play Tau, so I was just like, I don't know what to play, so I'm like flipping through, and like, it's funny because like I was flipping through their races and stuff like that to play, and the person that was with me was just like, yeah, you know, and you could play like Imperial Guard, and like, yeah, and then you could play like Space Marines, and you know, and you could flip, and they just forcibly flipped the page past things like orcs and, you know, fucking what's her name? The immortal robots that are like look like skeletons. I forgot what they're called. It doesn't matter. Like they went past that race. Necrons. That's what I think. Necrons. Flip past Necrons. Flip past Eldar. Flip past the Tau. Quick as fuck, right? And they're like, yeah, and you could. And then they flip back. They're like, yeah, and you can play like Imperial Guard, and they start fucking shoulder checking me, and I'm like, thank you. I'm a Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I was just like, yeah, but I don't want to play Imperial Guard. And they're like, what are you, not a tanker? And I'm like, no, that's why I don't want to play Imperial Guard. I don't know what the fuck. People in the military are stupid to me. Like, it's just like, oh, stop jiggling all over the place, damn. Shut up, you little chud. Mommy's talking. Anyways, I was just like, I don't think tanks are as cool anymore. I don't know if you guys know this, but like when you actually are on a vehicle like that, they suck. Because you have to do maintenance on them. Guess what? A tank just sitting by itself. Honestly hysterical. I recognize that broad design asset. Yeah, it's made by the TVF face, which it's funny because this is the base of this model is the person who made the TVF base. It's literally their base. Like, as in, like, their personal model. I just swapped the head out and changed the textures and a bunch of other stuff. So if it looks familiar, it's because that's the reason why. Anyways, if a tank like sits in a motor pool by itself and you just don't run it for a week, it will literally just break. That's how shitty tanks are, right? Like, fuck. I'm around tanks 24/7. We live, breathe, and just are on tanks every single day. They're not special to me, right? So I'm like, who cares? I'm off work. I don't want to think about work when I'm playing a board game. And they're like, well, you're not a real tanker. I'm like, shut the fuck up. By the way, I want to make this clear. And this is relevance. It is relevance. These motherfuckers were the type of tankers that would find excuses to not be in the motor pool and fix their tank. I was the one that actually fixed my tank. So I did not want to be on a tank. I didn't want to do stuff with tanks outside of my fucking job. It just reminded me of my job. Anyways, I was just like, no. And then I saw Chaos Demons, right? And I was like, ooh, those look pretty cool. And the person, they're like, ugh. And the person whose codex I was like, oh yeah, Chaos Demons, they're pretty cool. You can just like deploy them anywhere on the board. It doesn't matter where you deploy them because like you don't have to like you deploy it completely differently. You could just be like, hey, they're here now, and then you just have to deal with them. And I'm like, that seems broken. I like that. I started playing Chaos Demons, and I bought a whole ass Chaos Demon army. And then eventually, because I was so refusal to not play Imperial Guard, eventually they were just like, you know what? Because like I wasn't like entirely knowledgeable, but they were not prepared to deal with a faction that can deploy at any part of the map. So none of their armies were like teched for it. So I kind of just like shit on a bunch of players. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what I was doing, but I was just like winning a lot. And they got very upset. And then one day I came in, they're like, no, you can go home. I'm like, but I drove, I didn't have a car. I didn't have a driver's license at the time. So I was like, but they drove me here. Yeah, no, you can walk. Go. I don't want you in my house. This is on base, by the way. So I was like, what? Can you like give me a ride back to the base? No, they can stay. You go. You walk back. I'm like, why? And they're like, because we ain't dealing with you tonight. So my ass, with my backpack full of like figures and stuff like that, in a rucksack, walked back to my my barracks room. It was a 10-mile walk. Luckily at the time, your girl was swole, so it wasn't that big of a deal to walk that far. But like, after that, I was just like, I'm gonna sell this army. I got 4K when I left the service off of that army. That was my first impression of Warhammer. My second impression of Warhammer, the second time that I was interested in. What Chaos Army did you own? That's the best part. That's the funniest part, Expert Salt. I played like a couple of weeks. I barely knew what I was doing. I barely knew what faction I was doing. But I already spent so much money and so much time, my personal time outside of work, painting miniatures and stuff like that, to ultimately not do anything of it. I was super pissed. I spent so much money. So the second time I got in, I wanted to do this a little bit less, crazy. So I didn't just immediately buy an army. And this is at my local game store. So in my local game store, where I live now, this is like now where I live, I was at a Magic event and I kind of just like scrubbed out, 03'd. Bummer, it happens. Sometimes you get a draft deck and you think it's a really good draft deck. You only get to listen to it talk to hours. It feels so strong and happy. Oh my god, thank you. Only 2 memorable characters with crowbars, which is flu, but the coincidence is there too. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You have a monologue about something I don't know. No disrespect to actual LARPers, but these guys she's talking about sound like the bad type of LARPers. Yes, they were. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I didn't enjoy my time in service, and it's mostly just due to the fact that I was just around a bunch of assholes 24/7. There were a lot of really butthurt people. Like, the moment you made them look even remotely bad, they just like instantly start like spewing every single tiny mistake that you've ever made being a private who didn't know very much to all of your leadership, just to make sure you never, ever, 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 ever got promoted. Like, that's how petty they were. The moment I left my line company, became a sergeant in like literally 3 months. I was told I was going to be E4 forever when I was in that unit, because like there's like so many people that got upset that I did certain jobs better than them, and the fact that they could never ever ever beat my score in a PT test also probably pissed them off a bunch, because I was like kind of like really small, but because I was really small, I didn't have a lot of weight to push up. I maxed out push-ups pretty easy. I didn't have a lot of like weight to like do sit-ups, so I maxed out sit-ups pretty easy. And then I also ran track and cross country in high school, so running 2 miles was literally nothing. And because I did that, they just like treated me like garbage because they were butthurt and jealous. So they didn't actually like playing the game. They were just there for the milsim roleplay through guard and then hating everything else about Warhammer. Later on, that's what I basically came to the conclusion of, yes. You spent $41,420. Is that true? Is that a real number? I don't know jack about Warhammer at all, but I love listening to Leslie stuff about it. I don't know about it either. That's the thing. It's like I never like fully got into it, right? So my second impression, I was like scrubbed out on a Magic the Gathering event, right? And there were these people that generally played around the same time that I would go to my Magic events on Fridays and Tuesday nights. So I walked up and talked to them for a bit, you know? I was just like, hey, you know, I'm interested. I wanted, like, what's this piece? What does this do? One person was playing orcs. The other person was playing Space Marines. And it was fine for like the first 5 minutes. And then I completely forgot a specific game mechanic that I just said like 5 minutes ago. So I just I completely blipped out of my mind. I was thinking also about like the event and what I could have done better and how I could have played better and blah, 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 blah. And then the person was just like, I just fucking told you that. See, this is the reason why I hate fucking Magic players. And the other person was just like, yeah, they're fucking brain dead. And I was just like, I'm right here. Hello? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I talk a little rough. You're going to have a little bit of thick skin. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to. That's a little too much for me for the first time meeting you. I'll see you guys. Bye. Goodbye. Have a nice day. And I never talked to a single person that played Warhammer at my game store ever again. And these were the types of people that were like the, you know, off work dad types. Like they had like the local sports team kind of sweaters, didn't talk to anybody else, minded their own business. It's never nice to dunk on Magic players once they play blue. Fuck those people. Fuck you. I like playing blue. What's wrong with playing blue? What's the matter? You don't like your counter spells getting counter spelled? Cry about it. What, blue ain't got fucking removal? That's blue's removal. White's just like, hurt dirt, you played a 9-mana creature. I guess I'll use this 1-mana spell to exile it forever. Black's just like, hey, I'll do the same thing, except I'll kill it for 1 mana. Green's just like, I don't care. My stuff's better and bigger and better than everybody else's anyway. And Red's just like, attack with my army of goblins? Lol? So everyone's got their every color pair's got their color has got their quirk. Shut your ass up about blue, all right? It's a skill issue, is what it is. Anyways, yeah, that was my second introduction into Warhammer. So I just basically never came back. And nowadays I have friends that play Warhammer, but they still, even if they're not as like gatekeepy, they still are gatekeepy. Like they can't help it. It's like it's ingrained in the fan base to be gatekeepy. Like I hate that. I hate that that's an integral thing about the game. And it seems like it is to me from an outside perspective. Because like the very first reaction to my friends telling them I wanted to play Tau was, oh, you want to play the fucking communist little squids? And I'm like, shut your ass up! I don't care. God. It's like if you're not playing a human race, you're just like the worst human being. Like, shut up. God, Space Marines aren't fucking all that in a bag of chips. They're not. They're just a fucking promotional faction. They're overpowered because of fucking plot. That's why. Space Marine 2 is a fun game, though, so I like playing that game every once in a while. But anyways... A real friend would say, yeah, play those communist fish, I'll wreck your ass, and then we'll exchange painting tips. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. A spell getting countered and a thing getting killed immediately on a play is the same thing. Exactly. And then they'll clap back and say something like, yeah, but like blue takes control of creatures. Me looking over at vampires in black doing the same exact thing. Being like, yeah, you're right. Blue's the only one that takes control of creatures. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. What does green do? Oh, that's right. Most creatures with infect are in green. Did you know that? Tiny little tidbit there. Hey, did you know what Boggles? You know what color Boggles is based in? Green! Just so you're aware, there are worse things in Magic than a counterspell. A real friend would Yeah, I think it's the games end up taking so long that when they don't have fun playing against a faction, they get super bitchy about it, so they gatekeep so they don't have to deal with that. That is so stupid. You know, okay, so like, here's the thing, right? I know that that's bullshit, Elam, because like, Kill Team exists. I don't know Warhammer, but I do know it's like formats of like short games. It's called Kill Team. So if you don't like long games against annoying factions, play fucking Kill Team. Duh! My ETB effects weep unused. Any color can run a torpor orb. Just so you're aware. Any color. You should be more concerned about a torpor orbs. If you don't, you need a core torpor orb cast against you, gamer. Don't worry. I'll oblige. Black wants stuff to happen and die. Green wants to put cool stuff on the board. Red has guts to go face. White is there. And then there's blue just canceling out half of both decks. Oh my god, that's so wrong. It's on so many levels. So wrong. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. Here's the real color pie, right? Here's the real color pie. Red wins the game. Red wins the game. Let's just start there. Red wins. There is a deck that's called Red Deck Wins. Red is very good at winning the game, right? Green is like, I'm going to put this creature into play. And when it comes into play, you can't counterspell it. You can't touch it. It tramples over all of your creatures and it draws me 5 million cards. And it's a rare, not a mythic. Black is like, I'm gonna do everything that blue does, except way, way, way more broken. And blue is just like, okay, so like, my creatures are not really good, but when they're good, they're busted, right? When they're good, they're really good. So I guess like I'm not trying to blue splain you. I'm just letting you know that counter spells are just like the whatever of like Magic. If you can't handle a counter spell, gamer, quit. Just stop playing Magic. Like, play something else. You have to understand that there has to be some level of removal in every color. Otherwise, drafts would be terrible. And let me just put it this way. No blue player worth their salt is going to first pick a counter spell in a draft. Counter spells are like, they're good, but they're not like really good, you know? They're just like, when they're good, but when they're bad, they're terrible. When they're bad, they're like literally dead cards. So I play green and I can say green does just about everything other than counter spells essentially. Yeah. White is like, I stop you from... No, white is the color of literally stopping you from playing Magic the Gathering. Take it from the green-white player. I play blue, but I'm a green-white player. And my favorite deck, my favorite commander deck is Selvala Explorer Returned, and my commander is the Explorer. It's Selvala Explorer Returned because it's a pump fake. It's a distraction, just like these. It's a distraction to like make you lull you in this false sense of security. So you'd be like, oh yeah, you're like kind of group hug, or hey, you're kind of combo-ish. But what the real thing that the deck does is just literally shut you down. Shut you the fuck down. I put you in an arena with just you and me, and my creatures are better. And you're in the Thunderdome, baby. That deck has like there's a lot of cards in there that says players can't cast X, or players can't do X, or something can't be activated, or something or other. And guess what? A lot of those cards are in white, gamer. So just so you're aware, you think blue's bad with that? White is the color of not playing the game. That's the real color. That's the resident soul tie enthusiast in the realm to give me big stuff, weird stuff, and edgy stuff. No, you're the person that just like jerks themselves off in the corner until eventually you bust such a big fucking load it's all over everybody else, and then we're like, ew, this is fucking sticky, we concede. That's what you do. Yeah, Esper is the definition of control. Yes, because you have all three of the control colors, blue, black, and white. Esper control is just like, if I can't kill it, if I can't exile it, I will take it. Blue and white is fucking... Blue and white, you're basically like, I don't know, you're basically the police. You're the fun police. You could say that now, but the Lord of Extinction will have something to say on the matter. It's just a big dumb idiot. That's all Lord of Extinction does. He's just a big idiot. He doesn't have any keywords. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sacrifice him to your Gerard? Oh, you're so quirky. Oh my god, you're so original. Actually, yeah, you know what? After it being 2026 and seeing so many fucking Modern Horizons cards, actually, yeah, give me a Lord of Extinction Gerard loss. Like, honestly, it would make me feel something. I would feel something as opposed to feeling nothing, like playing against current cards. Jund is just, what the fuck are you doing? Jund put not a fucking clue? No, there's a term for Jund. It's called Jund-em-outs. Jund is just like, I will rip all of your toys out of you before you even get to play the game. You never played against Jund in Modern. When Jund is good in Modern, that is not a good Modern format. Because Thoughtseize is very good. And if you played Yu-Gi-Oh! During the time when the Forceful Sentry was legal, you will understand how powerful one Thoughtseize is. Never played Magic, but I'm thoroughly entertained by this conversation. Wonderful. You want me to just like give you guys like your sign as a Magic player and just like roast you? I can roast myself too. What about blue, white, and green? That's another jerk yourself off counters deck, but like it's like doing it with counters, you know? You're a blue, white, and green player is the fucking math nerd of the game. I'm gonna play Cathar's Crusade, guys. Everybody starts groaning because they know your turn's gonna last fucking 25 minutes. You're being like, and 1, and 2, and 3, and then you get a counter, and then you get a counter, and then you get a counter, and everybody gets counters, guys. Why is everybody frowning? That's banned. Playing against Leshy and Magic, my entire game was just stall the game so I could steal Leshy and kill every advantage possible. You playing against Magic against me. Be like this. Oh my gosh, you're gonna like attack me? But like, that's not very fair. Oh my god, please don't do that. Please. Please. Don't be so mean. I need a big life total. Because like, these are big, aren't they? Thank you. You're so sweet. You should totally ignore everything that I'm doing. I definitely will kill you later. I'll save you for last, my little morsel. Natural counter spells in her chest. Yeah, and they're blue. What a coincidence. In my short time of playing Magic, I was roasted enough. If the only experience you've had was being roasted, you played against some shit Magic players. Thank you, Holiday, for the 28 months. Let's go. Thank you. true. She's wearing Jameer colors. No, Esper. Black, blue, and white. Are you a military weapon to brain control anyone? I'm gladly a test user. Yeah. I mean, I could be. I don't know. Oh, like exposure is like weird. Hold on. Wait. Whoops. Oopsie. Because it just zoomed right into my boobs. So try to like adjust this emission slider. Bling, bling, bling. Yeah, they found me so big because like they knew that you wouldn't even have a chance as long as you're staring. Enhance, enhance, enhance. You get your missions right. It was I was supposed to do the zoom button, but actually clicked on the exposure setting on the camera. Classic me. Hello, Simple Magic. My game plan is to hit you really hard and nothing else. You would love playing red. Red is just like, I love red as a color. As in Magic, I like all colors. I like they're all like super cool, but red has got that special spice about it, right? The blue player just be like, I'm gonna do all these combo stuff, and you know, I'm gonna untap this thing and then do all this dirtily stuff and draw a bunch of cards and blah 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 blah. And then red player is like, yeah, that's cool. Anyway, it's attack you for 20. Trumpet blast, a bitch. Bunga bunga. It's actually not as like stupid as it sounds. Like playing a red deck does have thought processes as much as people don't like to think they do. They do have like, sometimes you get to be like, use lightning bolt to face or lightning bolt to creature. Decisions. But if I kill creature no cannot block. But if I hit face is the place. Decisions. It's more complicated than that, but you know, it's kind of most of the decisions. Yeah, me go face. Me no trade. Base runner got over by a bus driver on his way home to Christmas Eve. What are you talking about? Oh, about early. Get over it. Come on. I need help in Magic. I can only play tribal decks. So you're a tribal player. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. So you're aware. There's nothing wrong with it. It's totally fine to be a tribal player. Because, like, tribal decks can be good. There's a good tribal deck in literally every single, like, format. So. And standard, I think there's Merfolk is pretty good. Legacy Merfolk are not so great right now, but like you can still play Legacy Merfolk. I mean, Legacy Merfolk is a deck, it wins. You get to play counter spells, you know. Force Will is a deck in Merfolk. Hold on, what kind of tribal? Because slivers are like not good. Slivers are like the boogeyman at a table of people that don't know what the fuck is going on in Magic anymore, you know? Because like slivers are really slow. Like they're really slow. Like nowadays, like I could even say elves. I could say Merfolk, right? Merfolk is another one too, right? At the deck, like tribal decks nowadays are like, hey, I'm gonna play this 2-mana creature. That's gonna make me this 1-mana creature, and this other creature, and this other creature, and this other creature, and then I'm gonna play this one anthem, and now they're all enormous, and you're dead. And then slivers is just like, I'm gonna play one sliver, and then I'm gonna play another sliver. Don't kill my slivers. I'm gonna play another sliver. Don't kill my slivers. I'm gonna play another sliver. And now they're invincible. And whose fault is that? Not the sliver players. That's your fault. Because if you would be like, I'm gonna play a sliver, and they're like, cool, I'm gonna kill it. I'm like, okay, I'll play this other sliver. Cool, I'm gonna kill it. Oh, well, I'm gonna play the sliver that has Shroud, and I'm like, cool, I want to make you sacrifice it. And they're like, oh, I concede. That's the average sliver in. It's the average sliver deck. If a sliver deck wins, it's because you literally did nothing to them. Like, and I'm just gonna be honest, that's not a measure of how good a deck is, because that's what happens when any deck doesn't have any interaction done to them. They win the end. Yes, I can win if my opponent is just drooling all over their table and forgets how to play Magic the Gathering. Says the sliver players. Sorry to be so much hate on slivers, but when I started playing, they were really good in Commander, and they were really mid in Modern, right? So I was like, oh, because I came from Commander from Modern. So I played Modern a bunch, and then my deck that I completed called Amulet Bloom got turbo banned, and because it was really busted, because I really hated playing against Splinter Twin, which was the deck that was like the deck that was terrorizing my current meta, my localized meta. Back then, Jund was like the king of decks, but not many people could afford a Jund deck because Tarmogoyf was like insanely expensive. So people played Splinter Twin a lot, and I did not want to face Splinter Twin 24/7 and lose all the time. So I played an even faster combo deck, which was Amulet Titan, and Amulet Titan got banned. So when I lost my Amulet deck because I spent like somewhere close to like $900 for me to play one single Modern event, and then I died, and then it's banned. So I quit Modern, and then I wanted to go play. I wanted to give Commander a shot. I was actually a poo-poo hater on Commander, and I wanted to play. I played, my first deck was a 5-color sliver deck, not sliver deck, but 5-color angel deck. And I played with my play group, and there was one person that was playing slivers. And the very first time I got to play, I was like, oh, you're playing slivers? I guess this really is a casual format, huh? And then I got absolutely ass blasted by this fucking deck, like bent over the table and went to Frisco Town on me. Jesus Christ, I got destroyed. I was like, whoa, slivers are strong. And then I was introduced to this card called Elish Norn Grand Cenobite, and then I completely forgot how powerful slivers were because I just never had a problem with them anymore. The end. Anyways. I arrived in and people are talking about Magic. My ass will only play war games. Be like, why? We were talking about Warhammer before. I was just saying, I was having this conversation started with like, you know, a talk about why I don't play Warhammer and like my bad experiences with it. So you're not too far off the mark. I was introduced to a friend of Magic. He borrowed a deck in 5-player games. 2 people played slivers. One was a white bird deck. One was playing my Dino, and my friend was playing a dragon. The bird player played a enchantment to have their birds earn another creature type, so now we had 3 slivers and us just wanting to die from the mutual destruction players. Yeah. So, like, yeah, Lushik Tarma is around $5. Yeah, but, like, back then, Tarmogoyf was, like, $400 a copy. There's a difference. Tarmogoyf is bad now. It's not bad. It's just not good. It's just not as good as it once was. It's nowhere near how strong it once was. That's the difference of Tarmogoyf nowadays. That's how bad power creep is. By the way, that's how bad it is. A 2-mana 5/6 is not strong. Let me just make this clear. A 2-mana 5/6 is slow. Okay. Just so we're aware of why Tarmogoyf is $5. Raynix, thank you so much for the 10th subscription. Thank you. Especially coaching the new Magic player and slushing their suspicions of her using them to win the game by overstealing the praises and smooshes. Oh my god, you like tapped your lance for mana correctly. You're so smart and brave and so hot. Come here and get hugs and kisses, baby. I'm so proud of you, Mommy's so happy for you. Those days are gone unless they got abilities. Yeah, and the abilities have to be actually fucking busted. Like, my 2-mana 5/6 actually flies over your creatures and then gives me cards when they attack you, and like has this discard ability that gives them like protection from your stupid little counter spells. Like you cannot win. You can't win. This card is $80, and I have like 3 other copies in the deck. Just concede. That's what people will be like nowadays. That's the kind of coaching I'd be down for. I know. You guys are bottoms. The real question being, can I kiss your boobs? If you win. Bad chance of that. You tap your lands correctly. Rashadin ports your lands. Don't talk to me about Rashadin ports. I've been doing it since the ancient times. Leshy's nerd voice is kind of hot. Shut up. It's not. Leshy, when proceeded... Leshy then proceeded to bring that brainwashed Magic player to every game because they're a good vassal. Yeah, they're a good boy. Or girl. Good girl. Or boy. As a curious, I want to make a Magic-like game, but balance around avoiding power creep, keyword vomits. So many card games are trying to do the same thing, you know? And here's the thing, right? Like, I'm not complaining about power creep being too terrible in Magic. Because here's the thing, Yu-Gi-Oh's been doing it since the ancient times. Yu-Gi-Oh! Be like, we're gonna print this card. Whoops, that one was way too strong, guys. My bad. I'm so sorry. Did you guys pay $80 for that card? We're gonna change a couple cards, words on that card, and oh, now you can't abuse it. My work here is done, and your collection is worth nothing. Good day. Have a nice day. Goodbye now. Bye-bye now. Your crystal-like avatars reminding me of the new Star Fox is coming out in another CF4 remake. Why do people keep saying crystal? Why? What is... Okay. I was playing with my Kalia Angels deck, and I was against a Kinnan Bonder's Prodigy. Oof. Prash, Prash, okay. Prash is based, and Tiamat Turbo, yikes. And apparently I was the problem because I was playing minor stacks to slow the table down, but apparently I was the problem. And the Kinnan player I was slowing down proceeded to win, and they told me I needed to slow them down after they removed all my stacks pieces. Yeah, like, combo players don't like stacks because you mess up their like sequencing. So they're gonna say, "Oh my God, guys, this person needs to go. They're a problem at the table. They're so strong." Meanwhile, you're just be like, "Yeah." So just so you're aware, Smokestacks is a symmetrical card. I'll leave the card alerts now, but I'll send it eventually. Oh, honey, you just talk about what you want. We could change the subject. I don't have to talk about Magic for 4 hours. Like. This is what the rest of the chat wants to talk about. You can talk about something else. I can have a conversation. I can do multiple. Trust me. I'm scared to enter Magic the Gathering world, and yet I liked playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's pretty much ain't it. For people that I know that came from Yu-Gi-Oh! They like Magic. They think it's slow, but they think it's good. Like it's. But hey, I mean, if what you are used to is turbo, like, combo 24/7, and you just want to have a break from it, come to Magic. Like, there's combo decks. They're just hella fucking slow about it. They're not doing it in the first 3 turns. So, and if you still want to play a turn 4 formats, well, there's Legacy, Vintage, and Modern. All 3 of those are turn 4 formats. As in, like, by the 4th turn, there's going to be a clear winner decided within the next couple of turns. Most of the time. Or the game's already over. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is way too fast. Games are decided in the first turn. It's stupid. Not all the time. Hand traps have never been stronger in that game. So, like, give it a shot. Treadmill's reminded me that I should go back to the gym soon, but holy fuck, it's hard for me to hit it without encouragement. Well, it's a bit of like a personal expense, but like you can just do what I did, and I bought like my treadmill is like not a big treadmill. It's a small treadmill, and it costs like $300, which is not a lot for a treadmill. So you can do treadmill walks with me. Like I'm gonna do streams. Like I'm gonna do like a treadmill walk every stream. Just to do every other day. So I'm gonna do it. I do a walk on a treadmill every morning, and just to do that with me on my streams. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For years and played in tournaments, and Magic is fun, but tournaments for both kind of suck at local game stores. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I played for Yu-Gi-Oh! For years and played in tournaments, and Magic is fun, but tournaments both kind of suck in local game stores. That's my question. Jack the Lurker's got the right question. How bad was the smell? How bad was the smell? How bad was the smell? That is my only issue when it came to Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the hygiene of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in my local area. I'm just gonna put it out there. My local area is pretty bad with it. Was legendary ass guy there? No. He got banned from literally every single Magic Sanction event ever. Permanently. He is permanently banned, by the way. Permanently banned. Due to harassment. Absolutely no one in the Magic community believes that ban is like justified, by the way. A few people thought they were, but those people are lame. He was doing a service that needed to happen. Pull your damn pants up. Like, holy fuck. No one wants to see all that ass. Only if it's me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments in my area didn't stink that much. It was simply Magic Gathering, probably because Yu-Gi-Oh! People would yell at the players without hesitation. Yeah, see, that was the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! But like, here's the deal. No one cared. You could tell Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional was going on in my game store because when you walked in, you could smell them. Even though, like, my game store, you walked in and you walked into the play area, right, of the Warhammer people first. And then the other entrance, front entrance, that's a nice big kitty. Thank you. Meow, meow, meow. The other entrance is like the store itself. The back entrance is the card game area. You could smell those motherfuckers from the front. Like, Jesus. Jesus. There was one person that, like, we went in. I went into, we were playing a D&D campaign. And this particular night, I was the DM. We had to have the session that night because scheduling issues. One person was going off, one person was going to work. The other days, some people had to go to business trips. blah, 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 blah. We had it was a big group of us, and this was it's a quintessential, like, very important session, and we needed to, like, play it. We needed to play it then. Unfortunately, we chose pretty much the worst venue ever. There was a regional tournament going on, and there was a person. This regional tournament was the wildest night I've ever had at this game store. First of all, there was a massive heist. This never happens in Magic tournaments, at least where I lived, but it did happen too frequently with Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Because this store was a gold standard store, this is like a premium store for both Konami as well as Wizards of the Coast, it was allowed to host regional tournaments. And because it was the only one in the area that was allowed to host regional tournaments, other card stores came in to, like, sell their product as, like, vendors. So they would put up shop in the front of the store, and, like, with, like, posters and, like, big, like, you know, like, standees and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, they had this, and there's one particular had this massive wood and glass case filled with, like, very expensive cards. 4 people were part of this heist. First person, there's the only person there, their only job was to distract everybody by being a very irate customer. They were just hooting and hollering and having a fucking conniption with the person that was in charge of the vendor about some transaction that ultimately they weren't actually going to purchase in the first place. The second person was also on distraction duty. They decided, well, the third person was also on distraction duty. It was a 3-person that were on distraction duty. This second person decided that they wanted to be like hype man for this person, and they just like complained, started screaming, and then they put their foot through the standees. They just like started knocking them down and started like, and then the third person did the absolute shittiest thing ever and just took one of the folding tables and just flipped it with all the product going everywhere. All of this hoopla just so the fourth person, their biggest, strongest person, lift up this fucking case and literally just run out the fucking door with it. Hundreds of people in this building, by the way. Well, there's 100 people at least. Just ran out the front door. I have a question for you all, including Leslie. What do you think of the remake of Ocarina of Time? It's like not a remake of a remake of remake. It's the remake. There's been remasters of Ocarina of Time, but they're not like been a remake. There was a fan dubbed Unreal 5 engine remake, but that never actually got like support from Nintendo as it should have. I don't know. I'll play it if I get it switched to, which is not likely. Unless they put it on my throne, you guys buy it for me because I'm not purchasing one of those things myself. I'm sorry. Yeah. So he runs out the front door, and then I run out the front door along with three other customers. Employees, because this game store, been going to this game store for a while. I kind of knew all the people that worked at the store. I played Commander with them on the weekly, so they're like my friends. So I had personal investment in this store and its well-being, so I didn't like them stealing from my friends. So I ran out there with them. We didn't catch the guy. He was fast as shit with a massive fucking case, no less. This guy was a hoss. And I was back then, I was in like too out of shape, but I was nowhere near. I was in the shape I was in the service. So I couldn't catch the guy. The cards, by the way, were flying left and right out of the fucking case, by the way. I think I lost like a good like $200-$300 worth of value just like running out the fucking thing. Yeah. Anyways, so that happened. And like when we came back in, oh my goodness gracious, I had to go back in and go right to the back area of the card game area, which we got pushed back to. because of the regional event, right? So all the tables were taken up and we were all the way in the back corner. And there was this one motherfucker that smelled like the rankest, shittiest, fucking dankest weed you've ever seen. Like, this guy needed to shower like he smelled like booty. He smelled so bad. It was so bad. It was so terrible. It was like warping sense of smell. Like, no fucking shot you walked in the door with smelling like this. How? Yeah, so I could taste it. God, it was terrible. And they were like, he's like, yeah, man, I just been soaking so much. This fucking tournament is wild. This motherfuckers is stealing back there. And I'm like, dude, take a fucking shower. Everybody else around them was like, get the fuck out of here. The event coordinator, he's the event coordinator for Yu-Gi-Oh!, Legend of the Ten Rings, Swipe Schwartz. This guy had learned like 5 different card games that he does not know how to play. And he's also the head judge for Magic too. Had to walk up, him personally had to walk up and be like, get out. That was like, oh god, that was a wild night. We did not obviously finish this session. We didn't finish the campaign, full stop. We just didn't want to come back to the store. It was bad. Jesus. By the way, it was like so bad with Yu-Gi-Oh players on a consistent basis at my store. There was a sign, which kind of national news, by the way, which is funny. National news. There's a big fluorescent sign that says, stop. If your personal hygiene is a detriment to customers in this store, you will be asked to leave and never come back. And there's like a wall of shame of people, literally, the camera's taking a picture of these motherfuckers as they're leaving out the store, so they know when they see them that they're banned permanently due to body odor. Gross. Jesus. I've seen Wall of Shame before, because like that's happened at other game stores, because like cards get banned, right? So like they'll be like, oh, the card's banned, okay, now they're on the Wall of Shame. But having people be on the Wall of Shame is either shoplifters. I have never seen people for hygiene. That's crazy. Wall of Stank, more like it. Yeah, it's right. It's fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious because somebody tried to sue them for this. Of course they did. Of course they did. That's what got on the news, was the store was being sued. They lost the lawsuit, by the way. Because as funny as that is, that their claim was like, oh, it's prejudiced and blah 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 blah. I don't know what the judge said, but like in my eyes, all I heard was that they lost the lawsuit. So I just wanted, in my like head canon, I'm just thinking of like the judge being like, dude, shut the wash your ass. What is wrong with you? Get your stinky ass out of my courtroom. That's crazy. That's what basically it was, unlucky listeners. Like, yeah, it's their store. They can make this rule. And they're like, well, I was sued because like my feelings are hurt because I'm on this wall of shame. I don't know if there was the person that was on a wall of shame. All I know is that that's what they were being sued for. They lost it though. They lost the lawsuit. Really wilting flowers on the other side of the room. You walk in and it feels like the plague has entered the room. That's how bad it was. That's how bad. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh players in my area. Goodness gracious me. I don't know if that's the case nowadays because I don't go to my game store. I haven't gone to my game store. The game store that is still open, by the way, and still a premium store and still gets hundreds of people coming into it daily. I haven't been inside of it in like 5 years. So when I stopped playing Magic, paper Magic, I stopped going because it was just like going there made me want to purchase Magic cards. And that was like the last thing I wanted to do. Imagine what a wheezing smells like. You can Smash tournament. Why can't people just go to a game store with good hygiene? Why can't people go outside with good hygiene? That's the real question here, because it's not just in game stores, but I mean, anybody who's ever been to a convention will tell you the same thing. Which, goodness me, that, by the way, people who stink at a convention, I think you suck as an adult. I'm just gonna put it out there. You suck as an adult. You are incapable of handling yourself as an adult if you have confunk. Because like, it's what causes confunk, guys, is laziness. That's what it is. Laziness. That's it. Laziness. Now I can understand if like you got a little bit of the confunk because like you slept in your car and you didn't want to pay for, you know, a hotel room. But goodness me, have a plan, right? Like you can't afford a couple $100 for what's confunk? Confunk? It's at a convention people smell because they don't like wash themselves and they continue to sweat and be gross at a convention. If you don't know what I'm talking about, thank God you be pure for a little bit longer. Confunk. Convention funk. As in they stunk. As in they stink. As in they did not wash themselves. What's so difficult to understand about this? I didn't say confuck. These are two completely different words. Because they're lost. Yeah, don't shower, don't brush their teeth, don't put her in, let it ride. Like, no. People that like sleep in their car overnight, here's my advice. If you're gonna do this, if you're gonna sleep in your car overnight and like not shower, do yourself a super duper solid and invest in hygiene products instead. Sure, you can't spend $100, can't spend a couple $100 on a hotel room, but how about $50 on fucking deodorant and body wash and just get whore shower? Like, do it. Like, strip your ass down in your car and fucking scrub. Like, have a plan if you're gonna do something like that. Like, if you're gonna do it the cheap way, also include the washing of your body in the cheap play. Like, let's get real here. Use the bathrooms at a facility. Like, you can walk in with your fucking hygiene kit. And listen, if I see somebody walking out of the garage with a hygiene kit walking towards the bathroom, Godspeed, soldier, doing God's work. Like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's having a plan to have at least some hygiene. Like, do yourself a favor. Do everyone else a favor. Mostly me, but like everybody else, I mean. Who doesn't fucking brush their teeth? Hello? You'd be surprised. There's also a problem with conventions in my area too. It's a problem with the conventions everywhere. It's like the thing that's like people complain about. The first thing about conventions is people smelling. Which is funny because like if that's the first thing that happens, why contribute to it? Why do it? Right? Because it's always the motherfuckers that smell are the same people that go to the dance later on. You know, like the dance nights, the rave parties and the drinking parties and whatever. They're the ones that show up to those things. That's why they smell so bad. They're fucking dancing around and working up a sweat. Like, why are my fingers doing the weird thing? And they're like, you know, smelling like ass and booty all over fucking. Damn. Sorry, gets on my nerves. It's the simplest things. It's the simplest things. I'm not asking you to like do a whole like beauty routine. That's my job. Hello. I told my brother next time we go to a con, we're bringing hazmat suits and gas masks, and he totally agrees. If that is a legitimate concern, don't go to conventions in your area. Just stop going. Stop going. Because it's like, no. I was just hoping that the con I go to when I get back into cosplaying won't be super bad in my area. Yeah. That's always a thing you should like ask about. It's... Decking them with a soap bar is anything but still. Oh man, there's a couple people, right, at conventions. This is like, people get like kicked from a con for being bullies, right? But like, I think personally, and this is, you can disagree if you'd like, I personally think some bullying is probably fine and good for people's personal like growth as individuals, right? I think a little bit of like bullying is fine as a treat. And the bullying that I'm thinking of is when people like walk up to people and they're like, hey, free soap, and they're giving it to you for a reason, because your ass smells like, you smell like ass, right? Like, here, free soap. Hooray! Use it, please. Oh my god, you smell like shit. Those people doing God's work, and they're always the first people that get complained about and get kicked out of a con. It's like the con environment allows for these troglodytes to just exist amongst us. I cannot handle it. So people these days really need to be pressured, washed on site at cons. Like, oh right, pardon my following statement, but I am using subliminal audio to try to mimic your character models. It's allowed to turn your own breast and butt into spherical shape. Wait, what? What? What do you mean by subliminal audio? What is that? What does that mean? What are you doing with that? I thought we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. We were. I was it just kind of like went into convention stuff too, because they're one and the same, kind of. Went to FWA. I made sure I wanted to be remembered as the one outgoing guy, and not he's probably just a stinking skunk furry. Was there people at FWA that smelled? Of course there was. Why am I asking this question? Of course there was. It's a convention. Everyone's, yes. I only ever wanted to go to one con and felt really out of touch. I did at least score a Blu-ray of Jinro, at least, though. That was what I felt like when I was really young going to conventions. But I was also on a different game, and I'll talk to you guys about it in like 5 to 10 minutes because I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Welcome to LA.
distant flickering screen of scenery. The weather's bringing it all back again. Great adventures, faces in condensation. I'm going outside to take it all in. You say too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Wear a different pair, do something out of step. Throw a stranger an unexpected smile. With big intention, still posted at your station. Always on about the day it should have fly. You see too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You see too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. I say to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You see too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Been walking, you've been hiding, and you look half dead half the time. Monitoring you like machines do. You still got it, I'm just keeping an eye. So you've been walking, you've been hiding, and you look half dead half the time. Monitoring you like machines do. You still got it, I'm just keeping an eye. You know you're better than this. Come on, make a start, got your heart in a headlock. No, I don't believe any of it. Just say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. It's late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Just say too late to start with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this.
I could be sad unless you want to hold hands. I could be anything, I could be everything, I could be more unless you want to be dead. I wanna fuck up, I'll never go.
Wake up and turn around.
Big up, I'll never go.
Jeans on the ground.
I wanna fuck up, I'll never go.
Wake up and turn around.
Big up, I'll never go.
Get down.
about the days when we sat down smoking wine and drinking haze. Oh, is it the other way? Is it the other way? Spring now, come on, chill with me. I got your favorite show recorded on my TV, but we don't have to watch that, no. I'll turn off the radio. So won't you pick up, then we can pick up. It's not a hookup, don't think about it too much, too much. You just need to pick up, then we can pick up. Don't think about it too much, too much.
Sorry about the wait. My bad, guys. I was, I don't know, it took a little bit longer than I expected. Oh. Okay. Well, why is... There we go. Oh, my videos. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. Hi. Oops. Does this feel it? Oops. Was that on like the welcome, the stream starting soon screen the entire time? Oops. Need some gifts from stream. I gotta see them. This little audio is basically introducing you your subconscious to change your body or surrounding over a long time, consuming a lot of energy from your body. And force your body to rewrite how it's built through listening to certain audio files. No results may be felt or noticed anywhere between you for hours. And something we should try them. I am good. I'm good on that. Whoops, 1 second. Replacement. The battery pack is dead. Boom. There we go. Yeah, there's I don't know what so like why is my my body included in this? Thank you for the videos, by the way. Thank you, Passion. I appreciate it. You're a pretty kitty. Oh my god, that's me. Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Are you serious? Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Every time I come out of my VR space and come back into my VR space, first of all, my trackers are just like, oh, I don't know what to do with myself. And second, it causes my whole like play space to go whoosh, way up in the fucking sky for some reason. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. It's been a good Monday. It wasn't a great weekend, but it was a good Monday. Yeah. What are you guys talking about? Going to karaoke? Like brick and fleshy milk? What? Are you guys like... I'm lost in the sauce of what's going on in chat right now. Last message I saw was I haven't been to a convention since 2017. That was the one that last one I read. So we got this like, oh, death battle. Oh, I see. I was gonna like point this out real quick. To the people that are like, if I don't know if they're watching still, but hey, I look here, honey. Thank you. So I have niches. I have my interests and stuff like that. Yes. One of them happens to be a card game. And it's really difficult to follow a conversation if you don't play the card game. But like, don't make everybody feel bad, including myself, for like making you feel not included. If that's a conversation that you just like, you feel like you're not contributing to the stream for, there's this wonderful thing called lurking you can do. Or you can request to change the subject, or just try to change the subject. Like, don't come into my Discord channels and start complaining that we're talking too much about like card games and you're not feeling included in the conversation. Because that just makes me feel bad about talking about it. So why? That's it. I don't like that very much. I'm just gonna put it out there. Yeah, or just keep it to yourself, but no one does that. Exactly. Keep it to yourself is the easiest answer to do. But of course, this is the internet. People have to complain, so they have to get their voice heard. They have to make sure that their feelings are out there, even if like their feelings might make other people feel bad, because that's how the internet works. Correct. You have niches. Do you also have nephews? Nice joke, gamer. Nice joke. Outstanding. 10 out of 10. Don't let people bug you. I just like, maybe while I was, taking a girl test, looked at my phone after I washed my hands, of course. I just couldn't help but notice that there was a certain message in the Discord channel that was just like, maybe it was a little bit like, I kind of think you're going to come into the stream thinking that you are the reason why I'm here to stream today. Like, you specifically, not the other 100 or so people that are watching right now. Just you. Who's going to tell you? Because if I tell you, it's going to get real awkward, because I'm not going to be subtle about it. Just saying. No big deal, I don't exist. It's not you. It's not you. You're not a viewer. That's all. I just... Public PSA. AKA I don't care. Is it you? I would say it would be you. But it's not. So anyway, what was I saying earlier? Oh my god, you got bitten by a werewolf? Wait, a wolf is a dog? I'm a cat. Were cats? I guess. Far. What was I saying about cons before? Something about... I forgot that. You guys are off the drugs. Hygiene and gross stuff? Yes, of course. But like, there was a specific thing I was going to talk about. I said I was going to talk about it, and I just like completely forgot. Damn. I completely forgot. Hold on, let me see if I can like jar my memory here. So I'll have a lot of milk talk in chat. Oh, that's right. Okay, when I was young, right? The thing that I liked to do when I was at conventions, because I was talking about that. Hi, nice to meet you. The thing that I liked to do when I was really young was I used to buy and sell Silver Age comic books. That was what I did. Mandatory funny message. Pretty big titty kitty. Meow, 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 meow. This exposure, I hate this exposure thing. Why do you exist? Why do you exist? Why do you exist? Because once you like fuck with it, it's just like very difficult to like fix. And you're ruining my bet. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. That's all I wanted to do, man, and I hit the wrong one. Was she exposed on live on Steam? Funny enough, apparently, for what I was told, there was a Twitch moderator watching my stream. Because I didn't really like Magic the Gathering talk. Yeah, I used to buy and sell. Is that a chain clang I hear or something listening? No, that's my bell collar. I have a bell collar. Something kidding, something curvy in the right places, something profit. Indeed. Curvy in the right places. Be curvy and get profit. Yeah, so I used to buy and sell comic books. I was like the reason I played, I went to like actual like conventions and stuff. It was fun, kind of. I did like collecting Superman comic books a lot, and that was like a lot of Silver Age that was for sale. Nowadays, I kind of wish I had that collection. The army lost it. But anyways, I would go to conventions. I would buy their stock because they would like, when I went to conventions, they would sell. Superhero movies weren't super duper popular at the time. Like, yes, the Avengers were out and stuff like that, but like DC movies were shit. So no one was buying DC comics. And like they would sell long boxes of Silver Age comic books. They would sell them for like $3 for $10. $3 for $10. That's a lot. That's I mean, that is like not a lot at all. That's a fucking steal. So I gobbled them up. I had like so many first appearances of so many stupid, but it was Silver Age. So like Silver Age comic books were kind of wacky. They were really wacky. Like I had first appearance of Streaky the Super Cat. Yes, that's a real character that was introduced, and it was a Supergirl companion. There was also something the Unicorn. There was also another one. There was a Supergirl companion. That was another one that I had. I had like a couple of other first appearances. I forgot what they were. When I went to play and came back, they kind of just went away. That's what I used to do. When I used to go to conventions, I would just go to the comic book stores and just comic book vendors and just flip through their Silver Age and just take this one, this one, this one, this one. I'd take these ones and $10. And they'd be like, yep, $10, here you go. And it was like their bulk, right? Nowadays, Superman comic books, DC comic books are on the rise in price. And like some of those comic books that I had worth hundreds of dollars now. Gone. Bummer. Thoughts on the Absolute series? The Absolute series absolutely like breaks my brain. I have no idea why they're continuing the comic books. They're cool and all, but like, see, this is the thing that I have against like DC at the moment. And it's when I say at the moment, I'm talking about for the past like 5 to 10 years. It's that they're in their edgy phase again. And I really don't like it when like DC is in its edgy phase. I checked some of my old comic book DC comic prices. They're worthless. Yeah, if it's in the 90s and the 80s and 90s were like a big spike in comic book printing. So like they're generally worth pennies on the dollar because there's just so many copies of them available. Only a couple of them are worth something. Like my copy of the one I used to have of Superman 500, which was The Death of Superman. That one is worth some money because it was a specific type of copy. It was a difficult one to acquire. So that one is worth some money, but the other ones are not. So all depends on which type you got. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I kind of wish I still had them. Kinda. But yeah, the Absolute series is like, it's fun, but it's DC's in its edgy like phase, and I just don't like it when DC's in an edgy phase because they make a lot of really bad characters when they get in their edgy phase. Sometimes they have some good ones, like Lobo was a character they came out with in an edgy phase. Lobo was a great character, but like his redesign in the 90s was like was preem. Good stuff. Like, I don't know, the Batman Who Laughs. We don't fucks with no Batman Who Laughs. The Batman Who Laughs is like the Batman Who Laughs seems like a 14-year-old's self-insert, you know? Like, I mean, like, what if, hear me out, Batman was like the Joker. He'd be like overpowered. He'd be able to do so many things. And then they just like made him do everything. And that made no sense to me. Like at all. Like what's so special about this guy? And now he has godlike powers. Great, they gave it to like the worst character. Cool. Absolute Batman seems like, and it's like these are like interesting comic books, but like I don't know, man. It's the edgy phase that I don't like. I don't like the edgy phase when DC. I like it when it's more classic, and that's just me personally. But like, that's what all of Absolute is. It's just a what if character, but either two things. One, just like abstract as shit, like you're on a. Like I'm reading the third installment of The Dark Knight Returns, except it's written actually pretty well instead of like the worst comic book ever written. Or it's like edginess, like edgy hard on. So absolutely, is Darkseid's own comic verse. Yes, I'm aware. And that's why I don't like it when DC does the the edgy aesthetic. I don't like it. They're just not very good at it. Without your aloneness with people that say Absolute is edgy for the sake of it recently too. It just seems like it. I mean, it was always felt like that to me, and I was reading it because I read Absolute Superman, right? Absolute Superman's kind of interesting. Kind of. You know? It seems like a little bit more, I don't know, well fleshed out comic book version, like a series version of the comic book, which was called The Nail. I don't know if you guys have ever read GLA The Nail, but The Nail is like a what if story of what would happen if instead of like Superman crash landing in Kansas, he crash landed in an Amish community. And because he was an Amish community, a more traditional Amish community, he just never came public. So like, it's an interesting comic book, and like Superman does like come back towards the end, but it's also kind of like super weird. And that's the kind of feeling I get from like Absolute Superman. Like it feels like The Nail, except like a fleshed out more like storyline version of The Nail. So Absolute Martian Manhunter is the one I was talking about earlier, that was like, you know, Dark Knight Returns Part 3, except not, you know, written like somebody was on absinthe. I got it now. This time Jimmy Olsen's gonna be a badass. And it's like, if you don't read the third part of The Dark Knight Returns, don't. Really skip that one. The Dark Knight Returns, the first one and the second one, the first part and second part, really good. Third part, when I say it's like one of the worst comic books ever written, I'm really not like using hyperbole. Like, it is considered to be one of the worst comic books ever written. Worst comic books also ever drawn too. I think it was what's the name of the character what's the name of the person that wrote those comic books? Off the top of my head, I can't remember it. Frank Miller was probably on speed when he drew that one, because like every single character looks like a rag. Like they look like the scrawlings of an actual lunatic. It's a complete mess of a comic book. Something I like about Absolute Batman is this Two-Face's design. I love the long hair. The designs are pretty cool. I really enjoyed All-Star Superman. All-Star Superman is the best Superman story ever written. Full stop. My favorite comic book. One of my favorite comic books ever printed. Pretty good. It also has like Frank Quietly as artist. Frank Quietly is a really good artist. I like him. Absolute Green Arrow died in his first story and then turned back to life as a zombie assassin. Weird. Absolute gimmick is something essentially taking away from heroes' backstory that would have changed their trajectory and maybe not become a hero. They push through and become heroes anyway. Batman's wealth, one of ways. Okay, Bruno guy. I feel like you're like missing what I'm trying to say. I know. I've read them. I'm aware. They're just like, they're still like edgy. They're edgy. DC don't do edgy well. I don't think DC does, edgy well. I was about to type yes ma'am and send it in my Discord. It's kind of 4K almost. Darn. I'm gonna see you as like the bottom you that you are. DC and Marvel administration about talking about mature topics. Mature topics is one thing, but like, it's, when I say edginess, I mean like, it's just like, it's edgy. That's not the same. It's not the same thing as mature, right? Mature is like taking something seriously. Edgy is like, what if Batman, except his thing is like his little bat is an axe. And he's got like so many spikes, dude. Oh my god, he's so big and ripped. Like, does Batman need to be more edgy? Like, he's like edgy personified as I mean, his color of his fucking suit is either some dark color or just literally black. Like, he's like the edgy character. Like, they just like turned edginess up to 11. That's what they do, right? These Superman's got absolute Superman's got a cape that's like a sentient thing that like flows around him like a fucking, I don't know, like Spawn's cape. Wow, coincidence? I think not. I think not. I swallowed my own spit there, Jesus. Plus, we did have a Dark Knight's Metal, and that was heavily edgy. Yes, and it was terrible. The whole thing is bad. Thank you so much, Silent, for the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. He needed more than the axe to fight the Eldritch horrors villains had turned into. I want you to like read that sentence back to yourself and then come back and talk to me about that. I know you're not into Warhammer, but honestly, if those people want edginess, I think they should go to Warhammer specifically for the Night Lords. Oh, okay. There's so many like factions in Warhammer. There's like a thing for everybody, so there's a bit of terrible for anyone. Yeah, the like Dark Knight who the Batman who laughs. It's his existence by itself is like the reason I just don't like I just don't like DC's motivations at this point, because like he's back, hooray, again. Just die. Like, just kill this character, please kill this character. Don't make it permanent. Like, they made like they can't like kill a character that's like, what's the name of that one Spider-Man comic character that's everyone hated? We not speak his name here. We don't speak his name here. Okay? For he shall appear. We don't like that. I just like they did it with like Superboy Prime, right? Superboy Prime was an annoying character that people didn't really like, and he was a whiny little bitch head, right? And they bring him back, and now he's like, hey guys, I'm like Superman, but I'm like so meta, you know? I'm just like so cool, look at me. Yeah, I know about comic book stuff, and I know the break the fourth wall. I'm like Deadpool with Superman's powers. And it's like, you're not Deadpool though. You're not. And he's not edgy anymore, which makes him less insufferable, but like they just pulled all the edginess and they just overfilled the fucking cup on the Batman who laughs. And I'm just so done. I'm so done. Okay, like, what is it with like kids and liking these characters? Because like, what is likable about that character? His design? It's so metal, man. He's got like spikes on his head and stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, like, I'll take one good look at him and yup, he's a lanky motherfucker and he sure looks evil. He's like screams, I am evil. I am the evil Batman. But like, it's just like, it's very overdone. Like, they really lay it on thick with that character. My goodness gracious. I just look at him and see what he looks like, and I just kind of think it's a Judge Death knockoff to me. That is exactly what I said, Radon. That's exactly what I said. It's like, he just looks like Judge Death. So why don't we just, like, reboot Judge Dredd? Why don't we just reboot Judge Dredd comic? Because he's getting up there in age. Getting up there in age. I guess, what is it? What's Judge Dredd now? Like 80, 90 or something? He's getting up there. Everyone don't like him, but what can I say? I'm actually a fan of Kane, Scarlet Spider. Ooh, see, that's a deep cut. Those people don't even know what the Clone Saga is. The thing about the Clone Saga, though, is that the Clone Saga was like still still Spider-Man being married to Mary Jane. Like, that happens, right? I look back at the Clone Saga and I just like think to myself, maybe we judged you too harshly, you know? So I don't think, like, how many clones does Spider-Man has? I don't know. There's the two that are, well, the three that are notable are Kane, Ben Reilly, and I think that's it. There was probably more than one, and more than that, this is probably off the top of my head. I don't really remember, but like, those are the two ones that are like, you know. Have you seen Across the Spider-Verse? There's a lot. That's not clones. That's not clones. Just to be very clear, those are alternate reality Spider-Mans. They're all Spider-Man. They're just not the clones of Spider-Man. The Clone Saga happened in the 90s. And it was basically the mind. They eventually like blamed it all on the Green Goblin, but it was like a thing that was like started by this character called the Jackal. The Jackal was a person that was into cloning, and it was an old comic book, by the way, that the Clone Saga like started from. There was a comic book, and it was the one that like people, you know, the meme of two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. Well, that was a homage of that episode of that cartoon was a homage to this comic, where the Jackal basically cloned Spider-Man, right? And the point about this, the point of contention about this comic book was that these two Spider-Men were like forced to fight each other. And they didn't know, both of them thinking they were the original, you know, Peter Parker. And at the end of the comic book, it was just asking you the question, because this is what comic books used to do. Would just be like, they didn't have like some main super like crisis event. They just like posed a question to you, and that question, that tiny little like arc of story, had more like story, like a thickness, the good stuff, than like the current version of Marvel and DC Comics, which is multiverse crisis after multiverse crisis after multiverse crisis, which is, I'm getting multiverse like fucking headaches, dude. But yeah, the end of the comic book was like, which one do you think, was it the clone or was it the real Spider-Man that is? And like, whatever it is now the Spider-Man. So that was the question. I remember Shadow Dimensions. It's a good game. It was all right game. It had cool costumes in it, though. They made Spider-Man 2099 look really cool. Yeah, that was the question, right? Whether or not the Spider-Man that is in the comic books currently is the OG Spider-Man, or is just the clone who thinks he's actually Peter Parker. And then the 90s came along, the late 80s, early 90s, and the Clone Saga was introduced. So it was like, hey, there isn't just more than one. There's more than one Spider-Man. There's this guy named Ben Reilly now. This guy that's pretending he has a new like alternate like he has a new like alternate ego called Ben Reilly. He's not you know, the Peter Parker. He's named Ben Reilly because he named himself after Uncle Ben. And yeah, it was also Kane too. Kane was like the big scary one. He had like a mark of Cain that like burned people's faces and stuff, and it was weird. It was a weird time for Spider-Man, because like for a minute they just like made you think, nope, Ben Reilly was the clone, was the OG, and the one that's been Spider-Man this entire time was the clone, and they made you think that, right? When it was Spider Spikes, I don't really think that, no, Kane didn't have spikes on him. He had like, back then they were really about like fucking half capes and like scarves being super tough looking. That was the thing back then. That's what thing. That was what Kane's like thing. Off the top of my head, I could not tell you what Kane looked like from top to bottom. Scooby is best is probably. He gets the spikes later. Oh yeah, Spike lives there. Yeah. Anyways, he had like the Ben Reilly's Spider-Man, the Scarlet Spider. He had actually a really cool costume. His costume was like, it had like the onesie unitard, but like it also had he wore a hoodie basically that had the spider logo on it. It was reminiscent, like they made, if you watch the first Spider-Man movie, the one with Tobey Maguire, his like wrestling costume was a homage to the Scarlet Spider. That's what it was made to look like. That was like what Scarlet Spider looked like. So yeah, Jim Hoodie Spider-Man. Yeah, and he had like just a solid red look, and it was edgy and looked pretty cool, and people thought they really liked him, so much so. And he was blonde. He wasn't brown-haired like Peter Parker. He dyed his hair blonde to like have some sort of sense of like identity. And then eventually it's like, oh no, he's just actually Peter Parker. And I think I read that Ben Reilly literally worked with the Beyond Corporation and put the trademark on the name Spider-Man so Peter couldn't use it anymore. As I remember, that was the thing that happened. Anyway, it turned out, no, the original Spider-Man was the Spider-Man from the real all along, and then they made some weird convoluted thing that the Green Goblin was the one that's orchestrated it, because the Clone Saga got. When I say it was convoluted, it was convoluted. It was so convoluted, I can't even remember half the plot points. At some point, they decided to like clone Peter Parker's parents. So that was something, and that's when they decided to like say, oh no, the Green Goblin did it the entire time because he cloned them just to like kill them off again, just to fuck with Spider-Man, because that's just the kind of person Green Goblin was, just a big old jerk face. Yep, just clone and bring back to life, orphans' parents, just to kill him again, just because you're just that mean of a guy. Just really bad stuff. People are reading and are excited for brand new day, no more multiverse threats. Yeah, for the foreseeable future. We'll see. I haven't seen this model before. It's new. I made it like a couple weeks ago. I made a furry model. Fur. Yeah, that's just a Clone Saga. I fell in love with this model. Aww. I know you did, baby. I know you did. It's alright. Can't resist this. Can you, baby? Can you? Can't resist it. You love mommy, mommy, don't you? You love mommy, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. No. What a sight to walk in. Hi, Benny. It's top 10, even top 5. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. With the PTK, pretty city kitty. Thank you. Releases a transfer with you to make a short Spider-Man film called The Extraordinary Spider-Man Shocking Developments. Oh, cool. Clone Saga was weird because they kept bouncing back and forth on who the original was. It was very 90s though, so it was pretty fun. Yeah, that's what it was. The point was like which one was the clone, which one wasn't. That was the whole bit. And they dragged it out for like almost 10 years. That's why people like when they hear the clone, like long-time Spider-Man fans hear the Clone Saga be mentioned, they're like, because it's like, it was fun, but like, it was also like, again, Marvel and DC do it. They just drag it off too long. Too long. This is the same deal with the Apocalypse Saga with the X-Men, except the Apocalypse Saga was actually just kind of badass. Like, the entire time, it was just kind of good. It got bad when it got to Onslaught, though, so that's a bummer. But hey, can't win them all. It was good, though. Good for a while. Good for a while. Good for a while. About Spider-Man and Shocker, but I still an interesting film and at least better than Spider-Man Lotus, but anything's better than that. I don't know what Spider-Man Lotus is and I don't want to care. It's a Catwoman with quite the pounce. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Stop scrolling. I see you with those dry lips. Nana. Don't try to lick them now. Dry lip have an ass. Why would you even say that? What's the point of that? Oh, because you guys are being like... the entire time. Get it. Get it. We're gonna lick their lips? Yeah, maybe, but like, can you blame them? I mean, some things about me are just, you know, so mouth-watering. Oops, I accidentally closed my chat window. There we go. Some water now. Microwave, honey bun, or donut? Do they both have to be microwaved? Because, like, that is a big factor in how I answer this question. Yes. Honey bun, without question. Microwave donuts, you're a psychopath. What? If you have to microwave your donuts, good golly, Miss Molly, what? First of all, I wouldn't microwave either of these things, but if I had to choose one, it'd be the honey bun, I guess. I just think there's something wrong with, like, microwaving donuts to me. People do that. That's what I'm thinking, unlucky listener. I don't know. 2 questions real quick. Sorry that they're not convoluted. Do you prefer big lips without cupid bow, rounded upper lips, or big lips with a cupid bow? Do you mind if I copy and include that into my identity with some of your mannerisms, behaviors, and speech patterns? Now, I want you to be honest with me, Dre Hots. And this is like, before I answer your question, I'm gonna ask you a question. I need you to answer it truthfully. Do you have your attention? Dingle, dingle, dingle. Amazing. Now, are you using my voice for an AI trained model? Is this an AI chatbot thing? Because I need to know before you do it. I'm going to tell you right now, I will get it taken down. Please don't do this. Do not do this. Do not use my voice for AI trained models. I don't consent. Just begin with bimbofication. Then I guess it's all right. Sure. Lucas, hi. Besides, why need the AI when mommy is so loving as this? It's true. Why you need AI when you got me? You got me right here. Suddenly furry lushy? Suddenly, as in like only this stream? I've been working on this model for a while now, so yes. Thank you, Zero Style. Appreciate it. Yeah. Who needs AI? You know, with tits like these. Very good, very good, very good. Very good statement. Yes. It was mine when I microwave cookie. It's not bad at all, but I'm gonna be damn if I feel fat. Yikes. Well, no, it's still yikes. No, yes. That's yikes. That's a yikes. Get salty. Who the hell microwaves a donut? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I am saying. Depends on the donut, like glazed. Okay. No, don't microwave your donuts. If you get glazed donuts, you don't need it to be warm for the glaze to like melt in your mouth. That's what it does when it comes in contact with moisture, you fucking idiots. Jesus. The second question. What's the second question, by the way? I like this one. This is Psycho. You got it. 1 second. Bring it up a little bit more. Here we go. We have a rule about AI around here. Repeat after me. All AI making bubble babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied employee in the chat. Very good. Now remember that. Or else. Krispy Kreme hot off the press kind of slap, not gonna lie. Then eat it then. Here's the thing with people with AI, with Krispy Kremes. They'll be like, "Ooh, this Krispy Kremes is really good. I should buy a whole dozen." And you fat ass ain't sitting down and eating all 12 of those motherfuckers piping hot. And if you do, you're built so much different than the rest of us. Holy shit, that's crazy. I feel so bad for your toilet later. But like, you're not doing it, so like, don't buy a fucking 12-pack. Like, buy like a half dozen or like 4, you know. Okay, so you're aware, like, unless you're built different like that, in which case, damn, pop off, king or queen or whatever. I don't want to like look at your blood sugar. That shit's probably crazy. Like a 1x1 Lego brick. That's a tough statement. That's a tough statement. I was told, by the way, Ed Salty, that you're not built. You're built like, you know, you're what's the name that was used? Corn fed. That was the term that I was told that you look like. Current fad. Who? Kyoki. Kyoki was the one that said it. What are you gonna do? Tell her she's wrong? I don't got a rebuttal. Yeah, get out of here. Corn fed like livestock? Oh, you must not be from around the United States. Corn fed mean like they're big country. Like they're big country boy. Like they're just a large human being that is just, you know, someone who like walks in to the conversation and it's like makes you like, oh, I'm not fighting that guy. Beak boy, yeah, that kind of stuff. You're very solid. That makes sense. If you body a dozen Krispy Kremes, then you can have then you have to fight off the mini boss diabetes. Listen, if you can handle Krispy Kremes, like you probably got like a full 12 stack. Like, I don't think your stomach can. I don't think you have a stomach of steel. Hi, it's Stevie. Hi. Like, thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna assume that you're speaking Portuguese. I don't speak Portuguese, so if somebody could in chat, like, let you know, don't speak that. Hey. Hi, everybody. Wait, this is not how this was supposed to go. Wait, what? I was supposed to end my stream in like 30 minutes and raid you. Wait. That's not how this is supposed to go. Oops. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, come on, girl. Jeez. I thought for sure you'd be streaming longer than 3 hours. Damn. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. It's not like just ignore the fact. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody from Cricket Stream. Hi. I'm our less cool friend, Leshy. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Literally. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 videos, Passion. Thank you. Can I get a wonderful, huge shout out to Corky? Thank you so much. Thank you. Let Corky with the gonna rate this up and coming streamer. Yeah, like, thank you. I need it. Like, honestly, I'm struggling here. Appreciate it though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now, why would you do this? It's okay. To leave it in context, guys, I kind of just like told Corky in confidence. I was just like, hey, just so you're aware, like, you're on my, like, I have a short list of people that if they are streaming, I will attempt to raid them, right? Because, like, I used to just raid my friends and stuff like that, but it got to a point where some people that I was starting to raid just never talked to me, you know? Or worse, some people that I raided a ton and I've been like Discord calls with, I get into VR and we see each other for the first time and they just don't know who I am. So I'm just like, why? I'm gonna stop like raiding acquaintances. So it was more like, hey, Corey's starting to stream on Twitch now. Finally, somebody added to the list that I'm like, I fucks with and I can raid a bunch. Like, BB is on there. BB is on there. Beauty Bang is on there. But like, Corky's kind of my bestie, so I gotcha. Bestie is awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Listen. Sorry, Noko. I'm sorry, Noko. I know you're like #1 fan, but like, you have to move over because this is coming in. Take that seat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stop. Don't move, it'll pay off. My stream is voting for your downfall. That's what's going on. Thank you. Hey, yo! 3 months! 3 months! Let's go! That's awesome. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Holiday. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my god, guys. Dude. Like, we both were baddies at Virality, but my goodness gracious, Corgi was like killing it at the dance floor. My god, there was a person that was like, what's the word I can say that's like respectful, a bit pushy, right? They were a bit pushy about like being in our general vicinity, mostly corgis, and it was really weird. It does really does scream you. Is that what she said? Are you just paraphrasing what she said? Because that's what she told me. Made me cry. Don't make me cry. I'm smiling today. Don't make me cry. Stop. Aggressive. Aggressive is a word for it. Yeah, let's go with aggressive. Yeah, there was so like wait, actually, yeah, that's what she said. It meant the world to me too. By the way. Hi, William. Hi. I am looking at YouTube chat, by the way, so got both. I got YouTube chat here and I got Twitch here. Yeah. Hi. Hanging with a dog too much, huh? Yeah. Terrace, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. When I say on Yamano's waist and ribcage measurements, the more I realize how long I'll have to deal with constriction minor pain as I use subliminals to alter my body like that, as well as a girl got work for her beauty. I'm having a hard time like following this. But okay. I moved from YouTube to chat to here. It's just way slower than Twitch sometimes. It is a little slower. Yeah, I do notice that. There's a bit more of a delay. Also, I've been told that like people don't like to stream on YouTube with Twitch because like Twitch kind of like crunches the quality, and that isn't like as good on YouTube because apparently YouTube's like fidelity for the streams are like way higher, which is like, I kind of wish I could like pull off a full like YouTube stream just to see what like how good it is. I don't think it's that bad though. Maybe. He's Jamantha with yet another banger in general. Okay, I gotta see these. I haven't looked at any of these gifts. I've just been focusing on chat. Like let me be the judge. All right, so let me be the judge. Absolute cinema. That's crazy. What are the ones he got in there? Let me see. Let me see those. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so many gifts. I realized that I wanted to Gillespie made me realize I want to trans my gender and to try to get big boobs IRL. Like, you made that massive epiphany off my stream? Well, congratulations on your transition. There's so many. There's so many, Jamantha. Hi, Nemesis. Hi. I'm just like looking at my Discord server because Samantha and chat just made a bunch of like peak gifts. Like, goodness me. Thank you, by the way. Thanks. Thank you. You must be famous in VR chat. No. I get like, so like, it's gonna sound weird because I don't like this conversation. I don't like this topic, but I will address it because like it's something that I like run into every once in a while. I'm not like a hi Hatsune Miku. Hi Hatsune Miku Brazil. Hi. You ever go into public lobbies and people recognize you? That's like not something that happens. First of all, I don't usually go into public lobbies unless I'm with friends. I don't go to public lobbies alone. Sometimes I go in. You gonna address how panties on this model are invisible from behind? No, they're not invisible. They're there. They just have a lot of. They're just dug in. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I do go to like sometimes I go to like events, like party events, and those are the times. Yeah, basically, Nucko. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliments on the model. Yeah, they're snug. They're snug. That's what it is. They're snug. They're doing their Kanye best, okay? See, they're doing the Kanye best. It's there. I gotta like move my tail, but it's there. Anyways, I get recognized at clubs. It's always really awkward though, because like I don't like when sorry, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. And this, I kind of like, I'm kind of glad you asked this because like it isn't. So the last time this happened, and it was actually this weekend, it happened and so I got walked up by somebody and they were like, hey, I really like your streams and stuff. And my first response to that is always like, oh, thank you for watching. You know, I appreciate it. I like meeting people that watch my streams in the game because I do play the game. But their next response was, it was awkward and it made me feel embarrassed, like secondhand embarrassment. They were like, oh, I mean, I don't want to let you know, like, I'm just going to treat you like a normal person. And they used the term and not like McFamous McMoney Bags. McFamous McMoney Bags. Yes, I would prefer you didn't treat me like that. Because that's not true. At all. McNiche McDonald's. More like it. Like Micro Celebrity McStruggle. That's not like... That's like, you know, not entirely correct. It's just kind of like not true. And I told them like, yeah, that's great. Don't do that because that's not true. And then they're like, come on. You know what I mean? And I'm like, no, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? There's many different ways to approach me, guys. This is not one of them. This isn't one of them. Are people saying you only do this for the money or something? No, I don't think that's what it is. But like, some people just assume streamer must be like rich. When the reality is far more like tame than you think. I am not wealthy. Here's the peel behind the veil, the curtain. There's something much more smelly. Yeah, that's what it is. Much more smelly. I have a house, right? But it's a funny thing about a house. It's got this weird thing called a mortgage. And the mortgage, it's kind of expensive. And guess what that mortgage doesn't include? It doesn't include any utilities. And what else it doesn't include? Gas and electric, and gas and water. Gas and water, well, it doesn't include that either. It also doesn't include my car insurance payments, my car payments. Well, not anymore. I paid off my car. But it took me like almost 10 years to do, so kind of just happened after, you know. And yeah, that's my phone bill and internet bill, etc., etc. And all of this makes it to where, while I have things, because of those things I possess, I don't have a lot of flush cash. So, you know, and that's not including, like, you know, pets and their food and my own, like, groceries and stuff like that. So, yeah, I have a house, but because of that house, I'm poor. So, girl so destitute she can only afford the front part of her panties. My God. Just kidding. It's thick, stupid. What's a good avatar for you, by the way, the character, the cat, any? What? What? Wait, what do you mean? Just because you look rich doesn't mean you're rich. Exactly. I don't know how I look rich, though. I don't know how I look rich. Low-key life is a subscription and it's shit. What a wonderful statement. I love it. I'm gonna be like trying to get Sneakers O'Toole to get his sneakers off. Oh, why is that like a meme nowadays? It's funny. I don't know how she looks rich, but goddamn, is she well endowed? So true, Rusty. So true. So true. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because people are making fun out of good things to make jokes out of. They're running out of memes, isn't it? They're just starting to like cycle back on itself. I wonder if at some point we're gonna like get to the 6-7 memes. Character using in the stream is good. Looks great. The blue cat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am going to like actually get different outfits for this, but there were some things I needed to like hash out with the armature first before I ever got into like getting different clothes, because like it needs some work. Just a little bit of a quick thing that needs to be done, and at some point this week it's going to get done. It's just like not today, and maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Let's see if I can get it done tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. But it has more than even Musk and family. Apparently now he's like considered to be a trillionaire. That's funny. Why is that motherfucker getting richer? I thought he bought Twitter. I thought the guy was broke. Because like Twitter isn't profitable. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but that was a weird like thing that happened at that's the thing that happens a lot at like parties and stuff. Have you heard about? Do you watch the Snap Cube word from Sonic, the VTuber back voices the Sonic Boom Snap you with the YouTube channel? Chief, I'm gonna be like so like honest with you. This like I can't. My brain is seeping out the back of my ears, like reading your messages. Is English your first language? Because it doesn't look like it is. If you work for others, you will never be without a leash. If others work on your good side, you quickly forget what it is, how it is to be in their place. Best always remember how the poor struggle. What a statement. He's been maxing his finances. He's sacrificing literally every other stat possible to make his wallet faster. That's true, because he don't look great. He looks like a thumb, and not in the good way. You're turning me into an actual bimbo with your statements. It seems like it just seems like to me that your messages are like Google translated. That's all. No, I just know hot boobie and aswami. Yes, yes. I am hot boobie mommy. Meow 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 meow. 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 Specifically watching a thumb from a thumb. That's true. Have you seen the horrific pictures of him like at beaches? I have, unfortunately. Yikes. 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 It's just because it's Elon Musk. I don't think it's that bad of like a physique, but it's Elon Musk. He deserves it. It's like Logan Paul. Like, oh my god, dude. Shout out, by the way, to fucking Junk VTuber. That guy is so funny. He's put it out recently about that video I was talking earlier on the start of the stream about like Logan Paul like pulling an Exodia and how he's like, dude, this shit ain't special. We all need to start back. We all need to start like gatekeeping just specifically this person. And it's like, I don't think they understand like how much they're not going to make this like work as like it's like it seems to me like whenever he's like not being in the spotlight at some reason, he just needs to be like very controversial to have the spot like back on them. It's probably what it is, like just it's extreme attention whore. Like, goodness me. But I heard the reason why he's doing this is because he like literally tore his ligaments in his arm, like almost all of them. Like he only has like a couple like things holding his bicep to his forearm at this point. So I think for a trillionaire in the world, dude, Elon Musk could spend money helping people, but he doesn't. Just to like put it in like perspective about how ridiculous having a trillionaire is in this world. If somebody is a trillionaire, they could literally give away all of their money. They couldn't give away all of their money in different outfits for tomorrow? Probably not. He might give away all of his money. He couldn't be able to give it away in his lifetime. He couldn't give it away in several of his lifetimes. He has so much money that he couldn't give away all of his money in like several generations. That's absurd. That's too much wealth. That's too much. That's too much excess. That's like the definition of too much. Let's just the Romanian impaling treatment would suit him. As for the other rich vermin, they deserve it all the same. I wasn't talking about harming people, so let's not say that on Twitch.tv. Let's be a little bit sane, okay? Let's try that for a little bit. Let's try that on his eyes. Don't forget Jack Doherty. I remember he got arrested. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Remember, jokes aside, we wish you the best for you and your VR family, no matter what. Keep Uva along and walk on those fools. Yeah, you know me. Thank you, Corgi, for that one. That's my favorite thing to do nowadays. Just. You know, this is for fun of it that I'm gonna sing a song. Ah, cool. When we start liquidating, the value falls off a cliff. What? For like cards and stuff? Listen, I don't even know. Like, I just think that his attempts to derail the secondary market of Yu-Gi-Oh cards is just not gonna work. Logan Paul. That Konami doesn't care. They just don't care. By the way, guys, I think my stuff's gonna die soon. I read too many negative articles, read too many articles, pardon me. Yeah, you should probably log off for a while. Think about that. You're good, right, then? I don't mind. What was your last message? I couldn't remember. You're talking about like when you said you were inspired to like transition. I didn't know what to say, because like that's like a big responsibility, just like to accept something like that. I think personally you probably weren't influenced by just me. I might have like pushed you over the edge, but like that thought was already there, so I support you in this transition of yours. Congratulations. Code Veronica remake next year, guys. You should all play the old one if I can get the copy, because like apparently I got lucky, because like Resident Evil 5 was like for a while wasn't available. Maybe it's available now, but it wasn't available for a while. So that wasn't like, I don't know if it's like available to get. Like maybe, I don't know. I remember enjoying it, but I don't really remember it. It was caused by a multitude of things for me. Yeah, mine was like still on Steam. Oh, good. Just get a GameCube emulator. It's easy as fuck. I don't want to download an emulator on my PC. It's a legal thing. Let's just put it that way. I can't like yeah, just I'm not like comfortable with putting an emulator on my PC, because if I did, I'm gonna tell you right now, Veronica would not be my first choice. OG RE4 would be my first choice, and then maybe WarriorWare and probably Soul Calibur 2 specifically, because like that's why. Because he's busted. Happy Pride. I just got to dust off my COG uniform and get ready for Gears of War E-Day. When is that coming out? Is that it? Wait. I thought the new Gears of War already came out. But I missed that one. I've been missing a lot of games lately. I miss Forza. Nobody I know anymore is playing Forza. I'm kind of glad I didn't purchase it, because like that's a pet peeve of mine, and this is like a small thing. I don't like it when there's a flavor of the week game, because like it's a drain on my fucking wallets, right? So people would be like, "Oh, have you been playing the new Forza game?" And I'm like, "Nope, I sure haven't." And I'm gonna be honest with you. Emulators are perfectly legal. I mean, yes, they are, but not for every game. So like, it's when it gets into like the Nintendo side of things is when I'm like getting a little nervous, because their litigation is kind of like aggressive, if you know what I'm saying. Even their lost media, they don't really like people like, yeah. Do you remember Billy Hatcher? No? Why are you saying that in caps? Should I know that? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. When it came to like, when it comes to my friends and stuff like that, I don't like it when Egg Boy, no. Should I know who that is? My friends like have this thing where like, oh yeah, we're playing this game. And I told a couple of my friends, I'm like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to like, just wait. I'm going to wait 2 weeks before I purchase the game. And the reason why is because if I purchase it, I don't want to purchase a $100 game because it's like $70, $80 and then play it for like 2 weeks and then put it down. That is not a good like spending of $80 to me. I don't like flavor of the week games. So yeah. I got a question, Leshy. Can you bork? Can I bork? What's that? Bork. Like woof. Like that? Booby twerk. Oh, you mean flex my boobs. I actually used to be able to do that on my old models. Can't do that anymore. But like I can like do this. Is this the same thing? I used to be able to do that on my old models. It involved like a gyro like thing, but it doesn't work anymore because I'm using Marshmallow. And so as I said earlier in my stream, but like there was a weird thing with actually I'm gonna grab a pen, I'll be right back. Where is the pens? The hell did they put these in this world? Am I stupid? Are they upstairs, maybe? They're upstairs. Great. This one. Since I figure the boob flex is like using pecs and muscles to flex them off, yeah. I understand what they're saying. I understand what they're talking about. I'm saying I can't do it anymore because like so anyways, my bones, right? My boob bones. They're like this. One here, one here, one here. This is connected to like a root bone. So this is the root bone, right? This is important. I will talk about this in a second. And there's one right here on the top, and one right here. So like picture the boob be like this, right? Well, I'm not going to do that because like that'll get me banned. Anyways, talking about the bones. So I learned something recently about bones and how like Marshmallow interacts with them. This is me like, I'm glad that my friend Hachi was able to help me with this because I would have never figured this out myself. Okay, so I tried to have the bones, like the Marshmallow physics, affect this bone right here. This one. This is the first child. This is the first bone. This is the root bone. This is the first bone, and these are child bones. Okay? So I say child bones, I'm talking about these ones. They're called child bones because they are parented to this one. So whenever this one moves, these ones move in tandem, right? So why it's important is because when I tried to apply Marshmallow to my old version of this model, it kind of looked a little weird. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. My batteries are dead. Like dead. I can't actually... I would explain this really fast, like super quick. When I try to do this, I mean, my bones like look really weird. They like misshapen. They look like a banana. Look like a fucking banana. And I didn't know, understand why. And I found out that if you're going to apply marshmallow physics to your boobs, nothing can affect outside. Other things can't affect the bone that it's affecting any of its child bones, which includes a gyro and also included sliders. So I have a blend shape boobs, like boob blend shape slider, but I don't have a bone slider for my boobs because I can't affect this bone and any of its child's because of this. So it has to affect the root bone if I want to have a bone slider, which doesn't always work. But that's also the reason why I don't have like boob flexing, because like of the fist bone physics that I choose makes it to where I literally can't affect any of these three bones, which are the main bones of the boob. These ones up top I can separate. They're parented to the parent bone, the root bone, so I can actually separate them. So I don't have to have it to where the physics like affect that. But these ones can't do anything about it, so that's why. So, you know, as a long-winded answer to a question of why I can't do boob flexing. Sorry. This is not possible. Okay, I have to go, guys. We're gonna raid BB. I know it's sudden, but my headset's literally going to die in like 10 seconds. It's gonna go black screen and there's nothing I can do about it. So... about flexing. Unfortunately, I also have cake PV, so it's the same process, the same thing with its marshmallow. It just flips upside down. So, but I can make it to where I can if I just like use normal physics. I'm gonna make it that's the case later. So give lots of love to BB, guys. Be very respectful in our chat. Thank you so much for the tips. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you much for the subs. Thank you much for the videos, and most importantly, as always, thank you for taking time of your day to come watch my stream. I love you, babies. We're gonna be in Discord in like 5 minutes talking about like making a bingo card. I just need to like, you know, wash my face and stuff. So, give lots of love to Beauty Banger, and I will see you guys tomorrow on the other site. Let me see if I'm spelling this correctly. God, I hope this doesn't die right now. Love you guys. Bye.